Okay, first of all, how dare. Second of all, welcome on in, everybody. Good to see you. I hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a Live2d rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. We're going to be working on horse model. Where is horse model? Hold on a minute. There we go. Nope, still not there. Where be horse? Hold on a minute. Horse, show your face. Whew. Is that it? There it is. We are working on horse model as well as, well, how do I put it? Not only are we working on horse model today, but we will also be doing a giveaway. Not just one giveaway, but two. That's right, folks. We're going to be giving away a Lampy plushie as well as a Lampy 3D printed figure in about an hour. I want to say 8 o'clock. Yeah, 8 o'clock PST. We're going to be giving away a Lampy plushie and a Lampy figure via marbles. You don't have to do anything. Yeah, you don't have to do anything all that special. You just have to participate in the marbles game. And if your marble wins, boom, you get yourself one of two prizes. We'll find out. But yeah, with that being said, oh, right, also, all of that is due to, or yeah, all of that is because we reached one of the, oh, right, we also got to do this. What hour, or what minute is it? 7:09? Okay, we got to be this thing. 7:09, that means around 7:39 is when this thing goes away. And then you never see it until next stream. But yeah, the other thing that we're doing today is that we're trying to raise funds for getting me out of this horrible spot. Because good lord, I need out. Dogs barking everywhere. Rooster next door. Bills just seem to keep going up here, and construction is nonstop. On a house. Yeah, that's right. I live in a guest house, and in front of it is the main house. That's who we pay rent to. And in front of that main house, they are doing construction every single day for a church. For some sort of cult church thingy. And I want out. I want to get away from that thing. So, folks, help a poor bug out. Help this bug get out of this lousy situation they're in. In the meantime, along with that...
Moth tax. Moth tax. This is your Streamly Moth tax.
Okay, this is the one time where I wouldn't say... This is the one time where I won't argue with it. Yo, Night Shadow, welcome on in. Also, let's catch up with the rest of the reading. Because we got a lot to go by. We got a lot to do. All of that stuff. But yeah, if you help contribute, we get one step closer to one of these goals.
Moth tax to help Moth move.
Yeah. Okay, part of me is still feeling a little bad about it. I'm still like, save your money though. If you want to help out, I greatly appreciate it. But also, think about yourselves. Think about priorities. Make sure that you're not going broke getting me out of this rut. But also, going back to that. We have reached a lot of goals. We still have plenty more incentives. We still got a lot of things to do. Lampy plush giveaway, Lampy figure giveaway. That's what we're going to be doing today. Return of the doodle stream. That means the doodle stream is when I put a channel point redeem in the chat, and and it is just completely dedicated to drawing whatever doodles people redeem. Because all you got to do is, when that stream comes around, all you got to do is just redeem the thing, and then you're able to just request almost any doodle. Not Lampy made. Almost any other doodle. So yeah, there you go. What's the other one? Return to the doodle stream. I got to play Power World again. Last time I had not played Power World in a long time, mostly because I did not have the RAM for it. Thank God I picked it up before the whole NVIDIA debacle. Yeah. So luckily I was able to get those ones at a reasonable price before everything exploded. Lampy art, community choice. We already reached that goal. So folks, if you have a recommendation, you could go to the Discord, or I'm also going to put suggestion options, or not suggestion options, but I'm going to make a post on the socials tomorrow letting people know that they can make many suggestions on the thingy. Suggestions on the post of what community art would you like me to draw when that time rolls around. Second thing we got is draw Lampy in different art styles. We got one suggestion already, and yes, I'm willing to accept horror design ideas. So draw Lampy in different art styles. I think it's self-explanatory there. So if you are, if you are part of the Discord, or I'm also going to put that on the post as well, you can add a bunch of art suggestions that you would, or art style suggestions you would like to see. Like, what are those styles that are out there? Horror style, Cal art style, if you really wanted to see that. Well, as Night Shadow just brought up, Persona. I know that's not what they meant for that, but yeah, if there's that style, you can recommend a lot of styles, and we'll see which ones we try to draw. Yeah, so there you go. Lampy made redeem at one channel point. So that one is going to be throughout the entire month. Congratulations, y'all bullied me into that one. And the next goal that comes up next is play Cult of the Lamb. If we reach that goal, if we reach that goal, I have to actually play Cult of the Lamb. Oh God. So yeah, anyway, there you go. In the meantime, horse hunts, all that good stuff. We're gonna hide this. We're gonna hide the Photoshop so we could actually see the model. In the meantime, let's catch up with a bunch of folks. Welcome on in there, Genie Problem, Tron, Mooney. Let's give a shout out to Tron. Go check out Tron. They play a lot of Minecraft, and they do a good amount of art. Go check them out. Let's also give a shout out to Mooney. If you haven't checked out the Mooney, I highly recommend that you do. Very funny streams. They also just debuted a model, and they celebrated their birthday a couple days ago. Go wish Mooney a happy birthday. There you go. Pay the bark tax. Let's also give a shout out. Well, I can't really move on that one. Go check out Sherbert the Pode as well. They play a good variety of games. They do a lot of art. Really cool folks over there. Go check out Sherbert when you get the chance. I highly recommend that you do. Let's also give a shout out to EB. EB does a lot of art. You want to go check out art? Go check out EB. Really good art over there. Welcome on in there, Mac. How ya be? Also good to see you there, Amber. Let's see. Also, go check out Night Shadow. We're going to give them another shout out one more time. Go check out Night Shadow. If you're a big fan of Persona and gacha games and shooters like Valorant, and they play other games as well, go check out Night Shadow. Really cool times over there. Really chill moments. There you go. All that good stuff. Whew. Also, did we start with Maid Lampy? Unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. It's always where is horse, not how is horse. Well, the horse is missing 2 legs, so not well. Not well. Also, thank you for the bits there, Night Shadow and Sherbert. So I could ask you to doodle a Persona character. Absolutely. That is actually an option right there. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the 20 stream streak there, Night Shadow. I greatly appreciate it. We're catching up little by little. Can we get Lampy in Pokemon style? Like the first gen style? Actually, yes, you can. Also, if you're in the Discord, feel free, or yeah, like I said, if you're in the Discord, feel free to put all the suggestions you have over there. And if you're on the socials, I'll be making a post for that, so you could drop all the suggestions you would like in that area too. Whew. Good to see you too, Lampy? Yeah. What did I say? Yeah. Good to see you. Hope things are well. All right, let's see. Thank you, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. No thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the posture check. Unfortunately, can't contribute much to this donathon due to AC going out and needing to pay for an electrician. All good there, Sherbert. We're just gonna ban you. No, I'm kidding. All good there, Sherbert. Like I said, if anyone chooses to help, feel free to do so. If you have priorities to take care of, make sure that those are taken care of. Do not worry about it. Stopping by still means a lot. Because again, like I said, none of this stuff is mandatory. So if you choose to be here, it means a lot. And honestly, Sherbert, don't worry about it. Yeah. I also got to toss this right up here. I think that's a good spot. There we go. Not gonna lie, the screen looks rather cluttered, but I don't really have anywhere to put everything. 110 Fahrenheit. Weather is killing me right now. Oh god, yeah, get that AC. Get that AC. That is #1 priority right there. Lampy, I think the best thing people could do to assist your mobility is stop redeeming PNG form like this maid one. You are much less mobile while a maid. Also true, but people like this for some ungodly reason. Also, welcome on in there, Spock. Also, welcome on in there, Death God. Hope y'all doing well. Alright, let me see. Next step. So, now that we got everything, now that we caught up with everything, it's finally time to... Thank you for the bit.
Lampy tax.
This is the one time where I'm not going to argue with it. And this is also the time when y'all choose to go ham. Thank you, Night Shadow. Thank you for resubscribing. Since you just resubscribed, if you want to add a message in the chat for the text-to-speech, let me know and I will add it to the text-to-speech. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I wanted to let you know that the option is there. I also need to add those to the number. So we had 10 bits, 5 bits, 100 bits. So that's 115. We got to add that to the number over here. And we had a resubscription. So that is 15 plus 24 would be 39. And then 2 50. And then that changes everything.
Add 5 more to the Lampy tax.
Okay, so 89 to 94. Yeah, we could do that.
Surprise attack.
There you go. Thank you again for the 8 months. I greatly appreciate that. It's been 8 months. Okay, not gonna lie, funny enough, that whole rant about Yu-Gi-Oh! That was like 7 hours long, that one, at the same time, it also feels like it was so long. Oh, that's what you meant by surprise attack. Okay. So that's what you meant by surprise attack. I was wondering why I was assuming like that's a Persona reference, right? That's why they wanted to put that. Yeah, that was probably the, and then I see the 5 like, well, that explains a lot. Okay, so 1250. So we got to replace that. That would be, okay, let's see. 50 plus 94, that would be 44. Well, 144. If I'm correct. And then we add the 1 here. What the?
Shadowch blanky, shadowch blanky, shadowch blanky, shadowch blanky.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. We're not gonna get any work done at all. Okay, so that was another 250, so that becomes a 94. And then that 18 becomes a 20.
Lamp emote cult tax.
21. And then the 12 makes it 33.
Remember to pay your hashtag Lambertheistington
34. And that's a hype train. Fantastic. All right, so we're at 834. About $75 away from playing Cult of the Lamb.
Lambertheistington Mothis Untheir tax.
35. I take it back, not $75 away. That was $65. Well, now 64. That whole okay. Okay. Before I forget, can someone shout out Jira? And can someone shout out Kui? Y'all know what to do. Kui, Jira, get each other. Go check out Kui. Go check out Jiro. Oh, thank you there, Sherbert. Yeah, get him. Thank you there, Sherbert. I greatly appreciate it. Folks, go check out Kui. Very hilarious times. Very funny people. Really ridiculous moments in the best ways possible. And they reached their goal. They reached the goal of Crab
Oops,
Kui.
my hand slipped. Anyways, here is my moth tax part 2. Hope you fulfill your goal soon.
836. Thank you there. Save your money. But yeah, Kui just hit Crab Kui goal. And Crab Kui has been drawn. It has been made. It is all set. I'm guessing Cat and Crispy Bacon aren't going to be added just yet. I can't really do that because I'm stuck as a PNG, so give me one moment with that one there. I apologize. It's going to take about... When was this redeemed? It's going to take about 10 more minutes. No, wait, 15 more minutes, and then I'll be free. Hey, congrats on reaching the 1K bit goal. I forgot what the emote is for 1K bits. But yeah, what was I talking about? So yeah, go check out Kui. Very funny times. And go support the Kui. Speaking of supporting people, go check out Jira. Jira plays a good variety of games. It's a very, very casual time. I'm still trying to find a time to play, what's it called?
Lampy tax to hit the goal.
What goal? Wait, which goal are we talking about? Okay, so 38. Right, I forgot. Horse is supposed to be on the screen. Where is Horse? Yeah, where on earth is it? No, not that. Not that either. Hey, what happened to... Oh, it's because it's hidden. Right, there we go. That's why. Whoops. But yeah, go check out Jiro. Pay the shadow tax. Give them money. All that good stuff. Yeah. I cannot shake my... I could shake my head, but it doesn't do anything. I'm sad. Thank you for the bits there, Death God. I greatly appreciate that. Poe 2? Yeah, Path of Exile. That's the one. Still gotta play Path of Exile. It's just that I have been failing to be awake. And I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, also go check out Mooney as well. Would your download shop be a good place to pull references for the other models? I was thinking of making a couple more sprites of them at some point. I would say the best place to get the... I would say the best place to get the character sheets would be Twitter, Discord, or Blue Sky. Because I know on the Twitters and the Discord, they are literally pinned on the page. So all you got to do is go to that one character sheet, and the rest of them will pop up right below it. Unfortunately, that's all I can spend for now. But yes, I do hope things go well, Lampy. All good there, Night Shadow. If anything, you have given more than I could have expected. Okay. Let me rephrase that, because that sounds horrible. You have given more than I could ask for. That is what I'm trying to say. That is how I'm trying to paint it. You have given more than I could ever possibly ask for. It means a lot. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Don't let yourself tell you otherwise, because, yeah, like I always say, nothing is, there's no obligation to contribute. There's no obligation to help. The fact that anyone chooses to do so, it means a whole lot. It means more than you could possibly imagine. So nah, you're good there, Night Shadow. Yeah, I thank you greatly for everything that you've helped out with. It means a whole lot. Like, you have no idea. Let's see. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check. There goes my pen. The hydrate, the posture check, the stretch, all that good stuff. Yeah. There we go. Whew. We're trying to catch up with a lot of people. We're trying to catch up with a lot of things. We're trying to get there little by little. Choo-choo? I suppose. Choo-choo, yeah. Alright, we caught up with things. Now, we can, over here, save the thing. Save the progress report. Alright, it just got jumped up from 8:15 to 8:38. We are quite a bit closer to me having to play Cult of the Lamb. But we're still a long ways away from...
More Lampy tax.
Okay, so that's going to be a 9. And that's going to be a... No, wait, that was 5 bits. No, that should still be an 8. And that'll be a 99. There we go. Was a happy birthday, Mooney? Yeah, gave everybody wish Mooney a happy birthday. Go check them out. Go watch their streams. Go pay the bark tax. There we go. All good? Thank you for your understanding. Wait, is their birthday on the 30th or the 31st? Or the 1st? Their birthday was on... I believe their birthday was on a Wednesday or a Tuesday, actually. But they had to... But because, you know, weekend stuff, they streamed on a weekend. Yeah. Oh, it's today. Oh, I thought it was last week for some reason. Happy birthday, Mooney. Yeah, it's Mooney's birthday today, then. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the correction there, Jer. I greatly appreciate that. There you go. There's your answer, folks. All right. Now, what on earth was I doing? Right. We're finally going to horse. Because I'm sort of in the future, and it's a Wednesday, a.k.a. the 1st now. Oh. Then I think it's the 30th. My birthday is in August. Hey, one more month to go. Nice. So I'm not sure which one it is. Okay. Considering the situation, I believe their birthday is on the 30th, considering today. If it's the 30th, we have the same birthday. Wait, your birthday was yesterday? Hey, happy birthday, Night Shadow. That's what's up. All right, now let me try to figure things out here. We need to move around, horse. So, last time we did this whole stream and okay, hold on a second. Give me a second. I have to reset something because my tablet done borked out. Wacom. Wacom, restart. There we go. Hence the birthday money. Oh, wait. No. You did not just use your birthday money here. No, you're supposed to save that. You're supposed to use birthday money on you. That's why it's birthday money. Oh, that's not how this works. Fun fact, I share a birthday with Sailor Moon. Is that why you called yourself Moony? Also, welcome on in there, Zine. How you be? How you hope you're having a good day there, buddy? You gonna be 35? To be 35 again. Actually, that wasn't far that long ago, so that didn't really... You know what? Don't worry about it. Not all of it? Oh, okay. Still. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I don't know what to say. Now I, Thank you. It means a lot. Now it means even more than before. Save your money. Keep your birthday money. You use that on you. Birthday stuff. I'm past 35, now I'm old. Yeah, same. How's your day going? Yeah, it's going all right. I am struggling to keep up with staying awake. I'm still trying to figure things out. Also, I have not gotten any work done with the horse. We're still at this point here. I like the movement of the horse. I think that works. Maybe there's still some things that we should be moving around. I haven't figured that part out yet, though, but I'll figure that out when we get there. And I think it's that. I think that part needs to be moved a bit. All right, let me see. I feel like I missed something. Ah, there we go. I'm good. Nice. I'm glad to hear. Well, I'm glad to hear when people are doing good. That's always good to know. Let's see. Plus, if you want to spend... Let's see. Plus, if I want to spend my money by supporting you, then I'll do it. You know what? You win this argument mostly because I can't tell you how to spend your birthday money. And you make a solid argument there. I still hate the argument, though. Let's see. So what I just read was Moony is Sailor Moon. Yeah, pretty much. I'd spend more if I wasn't saving, or yeah, if it wasn't for savings, to be honest. Good, keep it in savings. Always keep it in savings. Not Sailor Moon? You know, Moony, you should totally add that hairstyle to your brand new 2D model. Yeah. Think about it. Hey, wait a minute. Night Shadow shares the same birthday. Night Shadow should do the same thing too. Just add the what was it called in that cartoon? I know this is probably the localization, but just add the spaghetti and meatballs hairdo. Yeah. Please headcanon is now that Moony is Sailor Moon. I'm still calling it the Bark tax. All right, let me see. Oh, hey, Spider. Give me 1 second.
More Lampy tax.
Goodbye, Spider. Okay, now how much is that? 20? Okay, we got to add more to the thing. Okay, so that would be a 1. No, wait, that would be 39. And then that is... $19. No. If that was 19. Yeah, 19. All right, there we go. Slowly but surely, little by little, we're getting one step closer to there every single day. Send help. Now, what on earth was it doing? Oh, yeah. Horse model. Oh, I've finished all the flat colors on my redesign. Hey, that's what's up. Nice. Feel free to send me the... Feel free to show the work when you feel like it there, Quee. I want to see what sort of work you got going on there. All right, now let's see. So, here's what I'm realizing with the horse model right here is that them eyes. I gotta fix them eyes a little bit. So let's actually bring this back around and try to figure out which part is taking up the whole thing. Yeah, I now need to find out which part is making the eyes a little wonky like that. And I'm assuming it would be head Y, because head Y does that. So we actually need to nab this whole point, or this whole set of rows, and drag that further down. Something like there, I think, works. Oh, right, but then we would have to adjust every other angle. That's not so bad. We just take this middle point and drag that one down. Fireworks, don't worry about it. Also, let me see. It's fun to watch Lampy calculate Lampy text. So that's why you're doing it, huh? All right, I see you. Thank you for the contributions nonetheless. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. All right, let me see. Welcome on in there, Nay. Hold on a minute. I gotta give a shout out to Nay. Nay doesn't stream, but I like shouting them out nonetheless. I think it's funny. It's 1 point all month. Oh, let me see. Let me try to catch up with the reading. Haunts. All right, Will. I have a little of the hair to do and the wings still. Ah, fair. Because that made dress Lampy. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is exactly what this is. I think the Lampy maid is up now. It is. Thank you there, Sherbert. I greatly appreciate that. Goodbye, maid. You do not get to see that until next stream, and I don't remember when next stream is. Also, folks, in 20 minutes, we're going to be doing more. We're going to be doing the giveaway. We're going to be playing marbles. We're going to be giving away a whole Lampy plushie, as well as a Lampy 3D printed figure. All that good stuff. Look forward to that in about 20 minutes. Also, welcome on in there, Dice. How ya be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. How dare? Yeah. Marbles? Marbles. Thank you for the quack. You know what's funny? I think I would have missed it. I think I would have forgotten, and that redeem would have been there for longer. And then Sherbert with the save, like, and time's up. You're good. Like, we're free. Free to move as much as we like. Finally. So anyway, let me see something here. We also need to add a cat and a pig model a little after. But first, let's reflect the motion. Let's drag this up just a little bit. Oh, wait, no, it's this part that needs... let's reflect that motion one more time. Horizontal. I guess this one too? Reflect motion horizontal? No, that wouldn't make any sense, though. So why is it that when it moves to that way... Okay, I think I understand. So let's go back here. Well, actually, first, snap that. So when it gets to this point, it's already at its lowest. When it goes up, that's when we need to drag this down a little bit more. That should be good. When it gets to that point, we definitely need to drag this down a lot. Let's see. Reflect motion. Why does that eye grow in size, though? Oh, that's why. Actually, yeah, no, that's still very odd. I don't get it. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Oh, let's see. So where's the new cult temple site? Well, one, we haven't reached that goal yet. Where's the thingies? Yeah, there it is. One, we haven't reached that goal yet. I don't think we'll ever reach that goal. God, I hope we never reach this goal. And two, we haven't reached Cult of the Lamb yet. So yeah, there you go. There's your answer. There is no cult site. We're not building a temple. I don't care what y'all say. We're not building a temple. How much was that goal? Wait, which goal? I'm feeling rather goofy. My scaly winged dude. Fair enough, fair enough. So long as you're feeling good. Marvel Rivals? Look, we don't have to reach Marvel Rivals. We could stop at... Actually, we could stop right now. Yeah, y'all want to stop right now? We could just call it a day. Okay, I still need to move. I was gonna say, I don't have to move. No. Every time I think about that, like, yeah, no. I need to get out of here. I need to find a way out. I am tapping out right now. I want to go. I want to leave. You have to move? I do have to move. I just don't want to play Marvel Rivals. I don't want to play Overwatch again. How much for that goal? Wait, for which goal are we talking about? Oh, cult. Wait, which cult? Cult of the Lamb or accepting the cult? Because Cult of the Lamb, we are about... I want to say $160 away. Let's see, we're at 839. Yeah, we're at 839. So... reaching that one would be $100 would be $9.39. $60 would be $9.99. So yeah, basically like $161 away, and I have to play Cult of the Lamb. There you go, math with Lampy. I don't know if it's accurate. Close enough. Could you believe no calculator for that? Marvel Rivals? No. We don't need no Marvel Rivals. If they somehow reach Marvel Rivals' goal, would I be able to convince you to play Valorant? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do this to me, there, Night Shadow? Why would you want me to play Valorant? Okay, I know why you would want me to play Valorant, but... okay, let me put it to you this way there, folks. I am not good at... okay, as crazy as it sounds, I'm not good with shooters. That's why I have a shotgun, so I don't have to aim. Which is funny, because when you think about actual shotguns, they're a lot like rifles. Just with a bigger kick. And more of a spread. Because it's Valorant. You know what? I see your argument, and I'm afraid. We got shotguns in Valorant. I hate that that argument is working. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still got to add all the other models. Give me 1 second on that one there. All right, let's start redeeming. How do you have all the points for this? I put them at 5K thinking, okay, it's less likely for people to be able to use their points on this. They'll eventually spend their money real fast. And Mech over here is just one after the other. Like, how? How long have you been here? Okay, let me see what redeems were. Okay, so if I'm correct, it was crispy bacon, a cat, and a rat. So let's start with crispy. Folks, if you like crispy bacon, you can find them available on the coffee page. My brain is fried, so we're not going to go through the whole hoopla. There we go. Just going to put crispy right over there. As for cat, you can find cat over here on the Etsy page. It's only 10 bucks for your very own cat model. It comes with a lot of different expressions. It comes with mad eyes, red eyes, biscuits, all that good stuff. So yeah, if you wanted your own cat Etsy page or vgen page, by putting an exclamation point Etsy or vgen. Next one is rat. If you wanted your own rat model, that is also available. Check it out. Rat, 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 rat. Which it can also be a chinchilla. There you go. Gonna just lop that rat right over here, right in the corner. And then we're gonna add a Karibo. Speaking of Karibo, though, okay, we gotta go through the whole hoopla for Karibo. Because, folks, funny thing going on right here about Karibo, we got some new updates. Folks, one, the wing toggle is no longer one of those extra things where you have to go through extra steps. It's just connect it. Oh, right, I forgot. I gotta, hold on a minute. We gotta switch to actual Karibo model first. And then update the thingy over there. So load current Live2d model, put OK, replace. There we go. We just toss you right over there. Then we get no, wait, this is the wrong one. There we go. All right, we're almost caught up with everything. Karibo updates? Yeah, we got a couple Karibo updates. So, Karibo update number 1. The wing toggle is no longer a... Okay, it's an idle animation still, but it is a... Actually, no, if I'm correct, it's no longer an idle animation. So, all you gotta do is just push the button, add the toggle, and Karibo does the whole thing all on its own. So, easy button, or yeah, easy toggle for the wings. Turn them on, turn them off. That's about it. The spin, on the other hand, the spin is still the same as before. You gotta set up a very specific cancel toggle for that. Boom. The mouth, yeah. Also, another update is the mouth. The mouth now opens and closes as your mouth would open and close. Originally, I left it to where the mouth stays open when you close, so it just doesn't have, so it doesn't just stay stuck like this. I wanted the mouth to stay open, like, no matter what. But other people were asking, like, hey, is there a way to reverse that? Because whenever I talk, the mouth closes, and whenever I stop talking, it's like, So, like, okay, we're gonna listen to the people out there. We're gonna listen to the folks. Would the wings still work when spin? Absolutely. Hold on a minute. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. There you go. Karibo still spins, even with the wings. Yeah. And you, like before, you could toggle them on and off however you see fit. So yeah, there you go. Also, last but not least, I'm trying to find the right button for this. I'm looking for one more button out here. There we go. Okay, now that that's all caught up, where's the other button? There it is. Okay, so folks, we finally added the Rainbow Karibo. If any of you saw the second digital arc, the one during the intermission of Battle City, when they were flying over to the Kaiba's Island. Jesus, saying that never sounds right because, you know, Rich People Island, you know the rest of it. Anyway, so during that arc, Yugi duels some guy in a suit, and in that duel, he summons Karibo, turns him into a rainbow, creates the Rainbow Bridge, and has Guy the Fierce Knight run over that bridge and go stab a dude. Yeah, I'm not even joking. Granted, it's a duel, so he lived, but still, yeah. Would he still be able to spin? Absolutely. You get all of that stuff. You can even still keep the creepy mouth if you wanted to. So yeah, you could have it spin, do all of that stuff, all that nonsense. So those are the new updates. Karibo has a rainbow mode, like that one Rainbow Bridge episode. Karibo also has the crazy mouth thing, yeah, from that one movie. The wings can now just be toggled on and off, no problem. The spin is still the same as before. You gotta have that very specific one for that. So yeah, there you go. Kamba made his brother into a princess in a video game, by the way. He does do weird stuff. You're right. Why, Kaiba? Why? Why, of all things, would you do that to you? Why would you... That... You know, I wouldn't even say that's weird. I feel like, okay, it is weird, but more so, I feel like that's bullying. I feel like that's how some brothers would be to one another. Like, you know, it would be funny. You know, it would be very, very funny right about now. You know how I could just troll my brother right here. We're gonna design a game. Tell me you wouldn't do that to one of your friends. Tell me you wouldn't do that to one of your friends. Also, Vera, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. What about detonating Karibo? That's genius. How did I forget about Karibo self-destructing all the time? You know what's funny? In a lot of I wonder if that's why. In a lot of the OG episodes, they took away a lot of parts where Karibo blows himself up. Actually, I think Karibo only did that like 2 times in Duelist Kingdom. The first time was, I forgot what monster specifically he wanted to blow up, but he was like, I activate Karibo's special ability. Kamikaze. Karibo goes over there, attaches himself to somebody, and then kaboom. The second time was when he activated Multiply and literally blinded a monster by attaching him to all the eyeballs. And then saying, all right, now that you have absorbed all God knows how many Karibos I got, kaboom. Yeah. I said it before and I'll say it again. You want to play Duelist Kingdom rules? If you ever wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With a friend and play Duelist Kingdom rules, learn how to play D&D. And implement D&D into those Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. That's how you do it. It was fun. It was dumb the first time I tried. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, also, you can get all the updates on this Karibo on the coffee page. Absolutely free. No charge at all. Not even the updates. The brand new updates, all of them free. All of them yours. Take the new Karibo however you see fit. Use it for whatever you want. Video editing, photo editing, streaming, whatever you want to use the model for. It is there for whatever you need. Also, welcome on in there, Karibo Lord. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. You stream pretty often? Unfortunately. That's why that redeem is going to be a pain. Oh, that's how people get all them points. Fair enough, fair enough. Sitting at 106k. Oh, Jesus. 55.7 saved up right now. So what you're saying is I need to up the channel points due to inflation. No, I'll probably leave them where they are. A spinning Karibo. I have been summoned. Welcome on in there, Karibo Lord. Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate there, Spock. Where's my water? Pen spin, pen spin. Where's my pen? There it is. Pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. And we got to add a hollow bird as well. Thank you for the save. Did I do anything to save? I was going to say, I'm looking at it like, wait, did I save? I didn't do anything. I updated the horse, or I've worked on the horse a little bit. Like, very, very, very little bit. But yeah, a little bit nonetheless. Also, hold on a minute. We got to add one more thing. Where is the hollow bird? I'm never going to get any rigging done. That's not till like, oh, right. 2 more minutes to go. There we go. Hollow Bird. Which, by the way, folks, if you like this character design, or if you like this Hollow Knight inspired character, or design inspired character, and you wanted your very own Hollow Knight inspired character design for your future Hollow Knight videos or streams or whatever, or just for the sake of it, you could you could actually commission me on the vgen page by putting exclamation point vgen. You could get your very own character. It even has you can even pull out the sword if it wants, or the nail if you will. There's also a free template version on the coffee page as well. But if you wanted 100%, if you wanted a 100% custom stylized model, just like that one there, you can commission me on the VGen. There you go. Every little bit helps, and it gets me one step forward to moving out of this freaking place. Let's see. I swear they made Karibo so OP in the anime. That's because they wanted you to underestimate it based off of its appearance. Yugi making up rules every episode just to win. That's the whole point of Duelist Kingdom. Yeah, Duelist Kingdom rules, that's the one. Doesn't matter what cards you draw, like, alright, okay, let me see how I could, make things up to the point where I win. Let me see how I can make things up so ridiculously that there is no way that they could argue that I am not winning this turn. To be fair, Lampy, people with subs get 1.2 X amount of channel points. True. So I should up the channel points. Is what I'm hearing. Good to know, good to know. Yeah. Let's see how much I can BS this match. Yes, that is exactly how a lot of characters, especially Yugi, pull off their wins at the end of the game. Break the economy, sub to Lampy. Why are you trying to break the economy? You know what? Break the economy. I need to get it up in the world. I need to get up in the world. Does that mean I helped 5 people break the economy today? Yes. Technically, yes. Also, ad start in a minute. to anyone who doesn't have a sub. Which, I'm curious now. Is there anyone who didn't get hit last time? I feel like everybody got hit. Folks, hands up if you didn't get hit by last time. Oh wait, we got dice. Dice, ads in 30 seconds. Best of luck. Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna try to figure this thing out. I am currently just looking at the situation right now, because we move the head angle from left to right. But I feel like I should take the eye away and move it elsewhere. Because I feel like that eye is shaping not quite right. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Yo, Mothman, welcome on in. Folks, go check out Mothman. They are also trying to move. Go support the Mothman. They do a lot of arting. They are, actually, if I'm correct, they are currently moving. You got this there, Mothman. I hope the move is going smoothly. But yeah, folks, go check them out. They do a lot of art. They also do Live2d rigging. They play a lot of games like Path of Titans, Minecraft. What other game do they play? Elden Ring. Okay, they haven't played Elden Ring. No, wait, yeah, they still play Elden Ring here and there from time to time. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Hope things are well. I hope things are good. Haunts indeed. I'm trying to figure something out right quick, because that eye is not warping the right way, and this part is not. That part's just not working right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take that left eye. Here's how we're gonna fix the situation that we're currently in right now. We're gonna reverse everything, keep everything in that spot, and then we're gonna go to this eye. We're just gonna nab that. We're gonna remove it from head Y. We're gonna leave that on its own spot, and we're gonna do that manually. Because yeah, the up and down and the left to right, that was not working properly. So let's try this here. We're gonna make a new one. We're gonna, actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna make a new one. We're gonna call this one I Y. There we go. Put 3 new dots right there and try to figure things out from here. I'm finally settled in a bit and my PC survived. Hey, that's what's up. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that the PC managed. That's what's up. Hopefully it's not too warm out there. Get air conditioning. Eye of the Haunts. Yep. Eye of the Horsey is the freedom to race? Yeah, you know what? Is the freedom to run. Cause of blah, 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 blah. I got no words for the rest of this song, so I'm going to stop. Yeah, that's all I got. All right, so next step. What we got to do is raise that eye up. Move it up this way. Shrink it down a little bit. That should do. Thank you for the clip. I greatly appreciate that. Hot as hell, but with AC, I am invincible. Oh, wait, no. Hold on a minute. We got to do this one properly. But first, yo, Nebula, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Can we give a shout out to Nebula? Go check out Nebula. They do a lot of, yeah, they play a good variety of games. They, funny enough, they're also trying, I know a lot of people who are trying to just get out of their current situations. It's crazy to think about when you really look at it. That's like the second person that I know of that's trying to move. Go check out Nebula. They play all sorts of games. Very, very chill times. Very, very calm streams. Really awesome people. And really great support. If you go look at their channel, you may see a lot of emotes and even a Live2d model that may or may not have been drawn by a certain bug. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Regardless of the emotes and the model, I still say go check them out. Very chill times, really cool people, really good stuff. Also, they may have other plans in the future. Look forward to that. Also, give me 1 second. We are currently looking for a very specific item. Also, everybody's stopping by from Nebula Stream. I forgot to do this part. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming or rigging streams. Well, actually, it's 2 things. Also, that just reminds me. Folks, you are just in time for something, actually. We gotta go to the game room now. Because... well, let's close this. Let's close that. And that. And that. Because it is time for marbles. Not just marbles. But it's actually time for a giveaway. A good number of giveaways. Hold on a minute. Let me go find stream thing. But yeah, how was the rest of the rhythm game? I know you were trying to get platinum on, or not platinum, mint on thing. I hope it went well. But yeah, we're going to be playing some marbles, and we're going to be doing not 1 giveaway, but 2 giveaways. We're going to be giving away a Lampy plushie and a Lampy 3D printed figure. If you want the plushie or the figure, now is your chance. Or you could just buy it on the 4th wall page. That option is also available. But if you want a shot at a free Lampy plushie and Lampy figure, here is the opportunity, here is the chance, here is the time, here it is now. Let's set up the marbles. Where are marbles? This is also why, fortunately, I put it as special event, so I don't have to constantly change the title every time. Where is marbles? Where did I put marbles? There's marbles. This is what happens when you got too many games on the frickin' Steam. It becomes tougher and tougher to find, it becomes tougher and tougher to find names. That much cannot be denied. It becomes tougher and tougher to find names. But yeah, how y'all be? Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. Also, if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you size the ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in there, Ghoulish Rise. Welcome on in there, Wild Tintin. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome on in there, Umbra. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. Welcome on in there, Umbra. Welcome on in there, John. Welcome on in there, D&D. Chases marbles. Don't chase the marbles. We gotta see which one. Actually, you know what? That gives us a way to find out which one wins. Mint will have to wait. Looks like I'm at the final boss next time. Wait, there's a boss in that game? I did not know about that part. That's fair? Yeah. Play... let's see. Play is the command after he has selected the map. Yeah. Let me see. Speaking of... game capture. Marble. Where's marble? Oh, there we are. But okay. And... there they are, marbles. Normally I would try to shout out the whole, creator code thingy. Well, you know what? Might as well still either way. Folks, if you play marbles anyhow, and you want to help support Lampy, use the creator code right there, LampyMoth23, and whatever you buy off of the marbles, it helps contribute, or yeah, I get some sort of portion from that if I last remember. So yeah, there you go. Anyway, let's get started. Game will launch. Oh, wrong one. Cancel. No. Let's close that. Let's go to continue. And now, back to the main event. We gotta go find some races. Let me see. You know what? I really like this one track. That is horrible. When I say horrible, you'll see what I mean. It's a lot of fun to watch. If I'm correct, it was... which one is it? Oh, here we are. Castle Siege. We're gonna play Castle Siege again, because I like watching how this one went. I don't know if it's gonna be as chaotic as last time, but you know what? Only one way to find out. It is time to give it an honest try. Play. Which, by the way, folks, this is going to be for the Lampy figure. This is going to be for the Lampy 3D printed figure. If you want to play marbles, feel free to join on in. If you want a shot at the figure, put exclamation point play, and you will be able to join in on the marbles race. Put exclamation point play, and you will be able to join. If you don't want it and you happen to win, just feel free to let people know that you want to pass, and we will move on to the next one. So yeah, there you go. That is a lot of people, holy cow. We got all sorts of folks in there. Let's see, who do we have in the race today? We got, yeah. We're gonna go check out all the folks that are there. And we will be playing another marbles game to give away a Lampy plushie. This one is for the figure. So if you were waiting for the Lampy plushie, that'll be the next race. If you happen to win here, oh, right, also, heads up, if you happen to win here and you are aiming for the Lampy plush, do not worry. If you win here, that does not exclude you from a chance at winning the plush in the next round. So yeah, there could be 2 winners, or there could be one very, very lucky person at the end of this night. Only time will tell. Let's see, who do we got right now? We got EB, we got Night Shadow, we got Jira, we got Tron, we got Dice, we got Mooney, we got Quee, we got Spock and Umbra and Mothman and Vera and Sherbert and Nebula. That's who we got right now. If you want to join, put exclamation point play. We are gonna be calling it in a little bit. We're gonna be starting up right now in about 10, or yeah, we're gonna be starting up, and in the next 10 seconds, that is how much time you have to join the race before it's too late. We also, oh wait, I think I already said Nebula. Anyway, we're gonna start up with the race right now in a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and the race starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, the rest in the numbers, you know the rest. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Who goes where? Who's gonna make it to the end? We're about to find out. Who's making it to the bottom right here? What we have in front is Mothman, and that is immediately countered out by Dice. Dice is currently in the lead at the moment, but can they keep that lead? We're about to find out, because explosions are about to happen, and they either will be knocked back. Dice has not been knocked back yet. We got Sherbert waiting in the wings right behind them. Wait, is Sherbert still behind them? Nope, Sherbert is being knocked backwards. And so is Dice. Dice may be losing their lead soon. Who is in front? I guess that's a random marble. Oh, Sherbert has taken the lead. Will Sherbert be able to keep that lead? Not with all these explosions. Oh, maybe the explosions will be to their benefit. Only one time will tell. Who is in second? Who is taking up the lead right now? Or who's taking up, following up in silver place? We got EB. EB's making their way downtown. Well, first we gotta see, will Sherbert actually be able to make it to the end, or will they get knocked off? Because it's happened once before. Who's holding second? Currently at second is Mothman, followed by Quee and Phoenix. Phoenix just stole second. We're gonna go double check with Sherbert. Sherbert is currently slowly but surely making their way to the end point. They got knocked back. Oh, Sherbert, no. Sherbert still has the lead, but they keep getting knocked further and further backwards. This is not good for Sherbert. If Sherbert ain't careful, Tron is gonna... Hey, Tron, welcome back. I remember this one. Oh, God, here's hoping deja vu doesn't happen there, Tron. Sherbert is being... Oh, nope, Sherbert being knocked back again. Tron is taking up the... No, Tron is not taking up the lead. They're both backing into each other. Oh, they're back in the race. Oh, God. Well, goodbye, Tron. Who's in first right now? We currently have Nebula in first, but them barrels might change that at any moment. And, yep, there it is. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Nebula's dead. Rest in peace there, Nebula. I'm so sorry. We got Sherbert back in the lead. How long can they keep that lead? Well, not for very long, because the barrels keep knocking... Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. God, that's what happens when you put a war zone. Who's in second? EB. Oh, EB got knocked back. Spock? Spock's currently in first. Can they keep it? Nope. Night Shadow's currently in first. Let's see how long that will last. Oh, Night Shadow actually got a large jump from that. Can they keep that lead? Can they keep this going? They might actually be able to make it to the end. Only time will tell. No! Rest in peace there, Night Shadow. You were so close. It was right there. And that... Don't feel too bad there, Night Shadow. This has happened before. Tron knows all about that. I still haven't forgot that one. We currently have Qui in first, but they are slowly... Their trajectory is slowly making them move backwards. I don't know how long they will continue the backwards trajectory. Oh, well. Gotta keep on going. Gotta find out. Welcome on in there, Toaster. How you be? Yep, it is. Everyone could die. Everyone could die, especially with all them barrels. All them cracker barrels right there. Not sponsored. Yo, Toxicure, welcome on in. How you be? Welcome on in there, Wazzy. We are currently watching the most chaotic and the most static marbles game you could possibly imagine. Where is everybody else? Everybody else is being knocked back. We are currently trying to figure out why. Why is everything... Oh, we got dice in front. Can we give a shout out to Toxicure over here? Oh, thank you. Or, yeah, thank you there, Queen. Folks, go check out Wazzy. Go check out Toxicure. They do a lot of arting. Very funny streams over there. Really hilarious times. Really great art too, nonetheless. Or, yeah, really great art too, by the way. If you haven't checked them out, you're doing yourself a disservice. And everybody stopping by from Wazzy's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some Sherbert's dead. Oh, Sherbert. Are we ever going to get someone to reach first place? I do not know. But yeah, we're currently doing a donathon thing. I'm trying to get out of my current living situation. We are trying to move out. I will talk more about that later. We're currently trying to see, does anyone actually make it to the end, or does everybody die at all of this? We're gonna find out. Qui! Is Qui gonna make it? Oh god, all them barrels. Qui is not gonna make it! Rest in peace there, Qui. I am sorry. Everybody keeps dying at the end. Oh god. Who's in first? Spock is in first. Will Spock be able to make it? Not at this rate. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you side scround, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, thank you for the bits there, JW. I greatly appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that, Hog Hunter. Also, since you will Spock... Nope, Spock's dead too. Spock is also dead. Tron! Tron survived this time! I remember what happened last time. Here's hoping. I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Entrance is blocked. I think... We'll find out. We'll find out. Mothman is making their way downtown, walking fast. Will they be able to make it across without dying? We're gonna find out. Also, welcome on in there, everybody. Oh, that is what you meant. Oh, yeah. I don't think anybody's making it through all of that. Oh! Hold on a minute! Mothman just made it! They just survived. Thank God somebody survived this thing. Congratulations, Mothman. You just won. Oh, there goes your marble. Still, the win counts. Tron, you made it to the end. Second place. Who else is left? We got EB in third. No, wait. Dice in third. Dice, will you be able to live through this? You will be able to live. What about EB? Is EB making it? EB is making it. Where's Umbra? Umbra, live. The fire is coming. Umbra, live. Live, Umbra. Move a little faster. Umbra, the fire is right behind you. Go! Go as far as your little marble can. Oh, God, no. R.I.P. there. R.I.P. there, Umbra. And everyone else who was in the race. Oh God. We out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Out of 13 people, only 4 of them survived. Congratulations to those who have won. To those of you that didn't make it, I'm sorry. But yeah, also, I was going to say, Hog Hunter, since you just contributed more than 5 channel points, if there is anything that you would like the text-to-speech bird to say, feel free to let me know, or feel free to add that into the chat, and I will have the bird say whatever it is that you want them to say with the text-to-speech. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I wanted to let you know that the option is available. Whew. Also, welcome on in there, Ballistic Beast, Soren, Ryu, Hog Hunter, Ace. How's everybody doing? Phoenix, Arrow Moth, Dinoraria. Whew. Yeah, I apologize. I got caught up in that race. Like, oh, holy cow. Yeah, folks, go check out Toxicure. Go check out Wazzy. Really awesome people over there. There goes Quee. Yeah. Quee really looked like they had it, and then everyone just got knocked out of the park. So yeah, congratulations, Mothman. You just won yourself a Lampy figure. If you would like the Lampy figure, just let me know an address that you would like it shipped to. I always like to emphasize, let me know an address, not your address. For, because safety first, always safety first. So let me know an address that you would like it shipped to. If you would like to pass, that is also okay as well. You let me know and we send the package to the next person in line on that race. But yeah, if you do want it, just message me the details on where you would like it shipped to, and we will have it shipped over there. There you go. I almost didn't die. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, honestly, this race was so much more chaotic than I thought. Should I DM you? Yeah, absolutely. Again, this way your information isn't all out there and all that. Because, yeah, just DM me wherever you want it shipped to, and I will, send the box that way. Whew. That was a chaotic one. That's why I wanted to play that one again. You know what's funny? I saw someone else play that marbles match, or, play that track, and it went so much faster. Like, I was looking at that one because when I saw them playing that track, I was thinking, oh no, here we go. This is where the chaos happens. Just like that, race is done. Like, whoever was in the lead, it just zipped on through, made it to the end point. The explosions weren't as chaotic. I try it again thinking, you know what? It's probably not going to be as bad as last time because, considering how their experience was, maybe it was just that one-time fluke. No, everybody dies this time. Everybody literally dies this time. So maybe it's just here where that track is at its absolute worst. That was intense. I agree. That was intense. I'm doing well. How are you, Lampy? I'm doing all right. I'm currently trying to get out of I'm currently trying to move because this current situation it's gets worse every year. And right now it's at the peak of insanity. And I just need to get out of this area. So yeah, I'm trying to find a spot that's a lot more quiet and a little more open space. That's why we're currently trying to do a fundraising thingy here. If you want to know all the details, you can check it out over there in the linked page right there. No pressure at all, though. No pressure, though. And I wanted to bring that up. If you feel like contributing, feel free to do so. If you need to save your money, please do so. Whew. All right, let's see. Safety first, agreed. Safety first. I love chaos. Then you're in the right place. Also, can we give a shout out to Not Evil Control Freak? Folks, go check out Not Evil. Really funny streams over there. Really awesome times. Absolutely. Okay, how do I put this? Absolutely pro level chameleon. Whatever that chameleon game is. They are at absolute pro level. I saw them play that Minecraft track, or that Minecraft level in that game. And Jesus, they painted to their they painted like nobody's business. You were never gonna find them. They blended in with the trees. Mecha Chameleon? That's the one. Also, they play all sorts of other games. They play the Minecrafts. They play the Backrooms. They play all sorts of stuff. And if you check out their channel, you may or may not see some emotes and may or may not see some wings that may or may not have been drawn by a certain bug. You may or may not see a hot dog. No, that's not a euphemism for something. I mean literal hot dog. So yeah, go check them out. I highly recommend it. Whew. Now, it is time for Lampy Plushie. Now we just need to find the right track for Lampy Plushie. Let me see. Next track. Thank you for the giant emote there, Jared. Save your money. Or, I know I shouldn't be saying that, but at the same time, I'm like, save your money. Also, if you look at that driving emote, that also may or may not have been drawn by a certain bug. Gambling? Gambling. Wait, no, there's no money involved in this gambling, though. Enemy at the gate. What's enemy at the gate? Let's find out. I like the environment of enemy at the gate. That's why I'm picking it. Does a game of marbles count as gambling? I don't think so, because you're not winning any money for it. It's more like a prize or a giveaway prize thingy. That, and you don't have to put any money to be a part of the giveaway. So I would say no, this does not count as gambling because no money was actually involved in winning the prize. Also, folks, if you want a Lampy plushie, now is the chance. Put exclamation point play. If you don't want the plushie, that is okay too. Feel free to join on in if you just want to play. And if you happen to win and you don't want the item, just let me know and we will move it to the next person in line. There you go. This is your chance. This is your shot at Lampy plushie. You want a Lampy plushie? You want big plush like this one right over here? Let me show you what I mean. It should be down there at that bottom right corner. There it is. You see that big plushie right there? Do you want your very own Lampy? Your very own life-size Lampy? Yes, it's the size of a football. Yes, it does come with its own gun. You want one of those? Then join the game, put exclamation point play, and you get your shot at a Lampy plushie. Let's see who is in the race right now, as a matter of fact. Right now, we currently have Umbra Phoenix, Mooney, Mothman, Eevee, Night Shadow, Sherbert, Ryu, Jira, Not Evil, Kiba, Dice, Kui, Phoenix, and Vera. If you are trying to get your shot at a Lampy plushie or just play some marbles, now is your chance, now is your time. Put exclamation point play. That is literally all you have to do is put exclamation point play and have an address ready for me to ship the plush your way whenever you're ready. Well, come on in there, Brace. Can we get a shout out for Brace? I want one with a gun? Then you're in luck there, Phoenix. All the plushies come with a gun. Each and every single one of them. And now is the time. Now is the chance. Look, I have Crow Brain and marbles are shiny. You know what? That's all that needs to be said. Welcome on in there, Zero. Alrighty then. This is your chance. This is the moment. This is the time. And we are going to push start in 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Welcome on in there, Bat. Are you able to... Okay, Bat, you're in there. You're in there just in time. Whew. We're gonna see who wins this plushie at the end of the day. I want the plushie more now that I know it comes with a gun. I know, right? Who makes it to the beginning? We got Kui taking the lead. Can they keep their lead? Not for very long. We got Mooney taking up... Oh, wait. Yeah, we got Mooney taking up the lead. But them marbles are getting in their way. Sherbert currently has the lead. How long will they be able to keep it, though? We're going to find out. Not for very long, because Brace said, nuh-uh. Dibs. Now, can Brace hold on to this lead, though? Or will the gates slam down and... Oh, no! R.I.P. Brace, who's currently got the lead at the moment. Brace got rigged by the freaking doors. We currently have Spock in the lead at the moment, followed by Jira. Will they be able to make their way downtown? Will they be able to walk fast? Only time will tell. Who is currently in the lead? We cannot tell at the moment. We need to find out who leaves the spot. We're going to find out in a little bit who is going to be the one making it to the end. Oh, we got Spock in the lead. How long will they be able to keep that lead? Oh, or will Jiro be able to steal it? Jira is currently taking that lead. Jira is currently stealing their shot. Oh, wait, but they got blocked. Will Spock be able to make it to the end? They might be able to do it. And we got the lead. Spock has made it to the end point. Who is following in second? Jira is in second. Who makes it to third? Mooney is currently in third. Who's got fourth? Sherbert, followed by Zero. And then, who's in fifth? Okay, Zero's in fifth. Who's in sixth? Not Evil. Followed by Ryu. And then everybody else. Congratulations there, Spock, for making it to the end. Give to Jira if they want it. Alright. Spock is giving up their Lampy plushie. Jira, do you want the Lampy plushie? I know you won last time, so I don't know if you want to keep the Lampy plushie. If not, we'll give it to the person next in line. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Does Jiro want to keep the Lampy plushie? Because Spock gave up their Lampy. Well, not gave up their Lampy. If I'm correct, Spock already has a Lampy plush, so that explains that one. Give it to Mooney. All right, Mooney, do you want the Lampy plushie, or are we knocking it down to the next person? We're gonna find out. Mooney, do you want to keep the Lampy plushie? Because Jira is... Because here's the thing. First place was Spock. Spock said, knock it down. Or pass. Jira said... Or yeah. Jira's in second place. Jira also said pass. You are currently in third. Do you want the Lampy plushie there, Mooney? If so, let me know an address that you would like it shipped to, and I will have it shipped that way. Gimme? Alright, fantastic. Okay. So, congratulations, Mooney, on that Lampy plushie. Congratulations, Spock, on the win. There you go. That was a fun race. It was a short one, but it was a fun one. Nice? Yeah. But what if I told you, folks, that, you know what? We got to give away a Lampy plush. We got to give away a Lampy figure. But honestly, y'all folks have been very, very supportive. Even before this, even before this Donathon started, there was a lot of folks that were very, very supportive in the past couple of months. And I'm like, holy cow. Jesus. Why? Thank you, but why? So, what if we did it again? That's right, folks. One more Lampy plushie. What do you say? Let's give away one more Lampy plushie. Let's do the thing. Let's find another track. Also, because I like playing marbles. We're gonna go find another track. What on earth track is this? Voz Lab.
Lampy Moth Tax.
You know, as much as I would like to argue against that one this time, yeah, okay. All right, folks. One more Lampy plush giveaway. We're gonna do this one more time. Yeah, I didn't make a short one for you, but you can still shout them out. Wait, but Lampy, you gotta save money? You're right. You're right. That is very true. But we gotta give away one more Lampy plushie. Plus, I kind of wanted to throw these things out the door. And what better way to throw these things out the door than to give more folks another opportunity and another Lampy plushie. So one more plushie. One more plushie. So if you want your shot at a Lampy plushie, put exclamation point play and you get your shot at it right now. Right here, right now. Here is your chance at another Lampy plushie. This is your opportunity. This is the last chance for today. We might have more in the future. I might put that as future goals. Or, you know, as extended goals. Something like that. Who knows? Also, let's see, who do we have at the moment? We got Sherbert, we got Zero, we got Night Shadow, Mothman, Brace, EB, Bones. Hey, welcome on in there, Bones. Folks, go check out Bones. They also do animations and all that stuff. Really cool stuff, really cool people. Go check them out when you get the chance. We got Jiro, we got Mooney, we got Dice, we got Phoenix, we got Kui, we got Ryu, and we got Vera. Oh, and Brace. Did I say Brace? Just in case, we're going to say Brace one more time. Song request? We don't even have songs here. Anyway, folks, if you want yourself a shot at the Lampy plushie, or if you just want to play marbles, put exclamation point play. This is the shot. This is the last race of the day. And then we're calling it, yeah, then we're calling it here. Well, not calling it here. We're going to go back to the rigging of horse. So here is your shot. Here is your chance. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road in a 3 and a 2 and a 1. Put exclamation point play before it's too late. And here we go. It's racing time. We're going to, I have no idea how this track works. So this is either going to be one of the most boring tracks, one of the most chaotic tracks, or it's going to be a very, very short track. We're going to find out. We currently have people bubbling. Oh, wait, what the? All right, interesting, interesting. Where is that thing going? It's about to send people into the blender or the mixer. It's a mixing time. Who's making it out first? Who is currently making it to the bottom? We're about to find out. Who is making their way? Who is making their way to the end? Who is gonna reach that bottom point? We're about to find out. Who made it out first? Hey, it is once again Spock. Will Spock be able to keep... Nope, Spock's dead. It's okay, Spock won last time, so... Yeah, they're go... Oh my god. That just killed so many people. Rest in peace, Mothman, Dice, Jira, EB. Oh god, that... I have no idea what happened with that track, but yeah. Phoenix is currently in the lead. Can they keep it? Or will someone be able to snatch their chance from the jaws of victory? We're about to find out. Is it going to be a high casualty map? It shows. Oh. Ryu found a shortcut somehow. Oh, Ryu just done found themselves a shortcut. Can they make their way to the bottom? Can they make their way to the end point? Or will there be another trap that ends up... Oh, hold on a minute. Phoenix just took the lead again. Oh, nope. It's a race between Phoenix and Ryu. They are fighting for the end point. However, another heater track or another heater obstacle is in the way. Will they be able to survive it? Phoenix managed to survive, and so did Ryu. They're real close to the end. But now, Phoenix is stuck in the blender. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Will they be able to make it? Congratulations, Phoenix. Duck luck? Apparently not as lucky as you would think for Duck, because somehow they got knocked backwards. Night Shadow making it to the next step, making it to the next round. Can they make it to the end? Nope, we got Ryu taking up second place, I think. Yep, Ryu taking up second place, followed by Night Shadow. Wait, was that it? Final results, let me see. Oh. Okay, when Sherbert said that this was a high casualty track, they were not kidding. Only 3 survivors out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2 more people and 1 less survivor. So this one definitely took more lives than even that war zone from the first track. Moral of the story: science is dangerous. Congratulations there, Phoenix. Let me know if you want to keep the plushie, or if you would like the plushie shipped your way. If you do, let me know. Send me a message of an address that you would like it shipped to. and I will have it shipped that way. If you do not want the plushie, let me know and I will drop it off to someone else. You do? All right, fantastic, fantastic. Then just DM me the address that you would like the plushie shipped to, and I will have it shipped that way within the week. Congratulations to everyone who has won today. Do not worry, we will have more giveaways in the future. I might even add a, like I said, I might even add it to the, I might even add another giveaway option as a goal on the thingy here. Hold on a minute. Where's Photoshop again? Whew. I might even add it as an extra goal option. Like if we reach beyond the current goals that we currently have, I might add another giveaway to the thingy. Yeah. Whew. But yeah, with that being said, we're gonna get back to the horse rigging and such. Thank you all for joining the game of marbles. This was a lot of fun. And congrats to all the winners. RIP to all of those that have fallen in this race and the previous races. I hope you all enjoyed. And I hope to see you again in another marbles game. Also, if you would like to also, if you happen to ever buy anything on marbles, why not use the creator code LampyMaw23? You're basically just doing what you do normally in marbles, but this way I get a little chunk out of that. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna close this now. We're gonna get back to the drawing at hand. But yeah, to the winners, just send me the address of where you want the packages or the items shipped, and I will ship them out that way. Let's catch up with the reading in the meantime. Whew. Thank yous for the SO. Yeah, no problem. And no, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Love gambling while above the international waters. Yeah, you know what? That's why you get a boat. You get a boat so you can gamble. Don't ask me, Stream Elements is weird. That's true, that's true. Stream Elements is rather bugged. Song request, Wonderwall. I said my boy, something crazy. And after all... Okay, that's all you get. Alright, let's see. Ooh, marbles? Marbles indeed. That gives a whole new meaning to the cult juice. Wait, what does? Wow, I died fast? That's okay. It's marbles. That's how we all go. Duck luck, duck luck. No? Yeah. I did not think that these matches would be as crazy as they were. Also, folks, go check out Umbra Phoenix. Yeah, go check out Umbra Phoenix. They play a good variety of games. They're getting back into the Elden Rings. All that good stuff. You want to see some Elden Ring gameplays, go check out Umbra Phoenix. Really cool people. Whew. I've never seen more than 5 survivors in this map. You know what? I can see why now. I can see why now. This is Lampy's I want to do a giveaway, but they have to work for it map. Yeah. You know what's funny? That map was random. I accidentally clicked hit random track. That's the choice they made. That wasn't my decision. The first 2 were my decision. The last one was just, it chose it on its own. Burbs and Shadows are the only ones wearing proper PPE, I guess. Wait, what? I'm a burb, but I was not wearing my PPE. What on earth is a PPE? PPE's nuts? Anyway. That was fun. I'm glad that you liked the marbles. I'm glad that you liked that. I didn't think marbles would be this exciting. Yeah, you just gotta find the... I know, right? Sometimes it's a very chill and casual game, and sometimes it's those maps. Also, welcome on in there, Soj. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Can we give a shout out to Soj if... Oh, thank you for giving Soj a shout out. I greatly appreciate that. Folks, go check out Soj. Very funny people. Really hilarious times. Go check them out. They play all sorts of stuff. They say even more wild stuff. So yeah. Also, redeem the Dunkachino. Always redeem the Dunkachino. Thank you for redeeming Mothman. Let me see. GG, everyone. What's up, Lampy? What's the context behind the horse? Oh, we're just making a Live2d model. We're going to be putting it on the Etsy and the vgen. So it's going to be an affordable model for anyone and everyone to get a hold of and use however they see fit. Once it is finished. I'm surprised I survived at the end there. You know what? Sometimes surviving is better than winning. Okay, I guess it's better to win and survive, but the fact that you survive, that's already a plus as it is. Whew. That was a lot. I just realized I've been procrastinating for nearly 2 hours now. I will be lurking. I need to go back to work. Oh god, yeah, go take care of work. Go take care of work. Thank you for stopping by there, Night Shadow. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, a great week, and don't get fired. It's protective gear, basically. Oh, fair. What did you clip? Okay, I think I understand what the PP or what the PPE was, or the clip was. Because the PPE is not supposed to be. Okay, personal protective equipment. Oh, prescribed protective equipment. Oh well, now I know better. Now I know. Whew. I'm an unpaid intern. They won't go after me. Oh, you know what? Fair. Then yeah, you know what? You make a very smart, you make a very logical explanation right there. That is very true. Ain't no way they're gonna come after you and say, okay, listen, you're fired. Because that's free labor. Why would they get rid of that opportunity? Okay, let me see. So, that's when the eye goes up, and then it shrinks a bit. When it comes down, you'll see it a little bit more. So that should work, but now let's see left. Let's see right. Yeah, I guess that still works. Now let me see, what happens when we move it up? Let's move to the right. Okay, that's the part where we need to fix up a couple things, so let's put that done. Let's rotate that eye a bit. Move it over. Yo, Destroyer, thank you for the raid. Also, welcome on in there, Plushie Paladin. Let's give a shout out to Destroyer. Oh, can we give a shout out to Destroyer? Welcome on in there, Destroyer, how you be? Everyone, go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. They play a bunch of shooters. They play top-down strategy games. If I'm correct, they were doing that right now. Also, let me see here. Oh, thank you for, yeah, there we go. Thank you for shouting out Destroyer. Go check them out. Also, if you look at their emotes, you may or may not see a lot of emotes that may or may not have been animated and drawn by yours truly. But regardless, go check them out. Really cool streams, really chill times. Really funny moments. You get to slow-mo throw. Like, they have a redeem where you get to throw things at slow-mo. Maybe you'll catch them off guard. I think I've only got them like once, maybe twice. I'm not entirely certain, but I know I've gotten them at least once. Most of the time they catch that one off the bat though. So yeah, go check out Destroyer. I highly recommend it. I was going to do a big sort on some of my DVD collection today and completely forgot to get back to it. Other things came up, like repairing a shopping cart. That's fair. Also, I forgot to say, everyone stopping by from Destroyer's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a Live2d rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're currently working on horse. We're trying to make horse Live2d model. We're also trying to get out of my current living situation. So, if you'd like to help contribute to helping Lampy move, you can find all the details. Well, maybe not all the details. Basically, We're trying to move out of the current situation. If you'd like to help with that, we got a lot of goals and incentives that you can find linked over there. If you want to see what's our goals and incentives we got. Also, any which way works. Subs, bits, subs, bits, throne contributions, Streamlab donations, coffee donations, all of that sort of stuff. All of it contributes to reaching the main goal, as well as all the incentives along the way. Where the current the current incentive right now is if we reach 1,000, I have to play Cult of the Lamb. I don't want to play Cult of the Lamb, but it's there. I need water. Also, if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raining or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the games there, Destroyer? Oh, you were playing Deep Rock. How was Deep Rock? I was thinking of yesterday. I was like, how was the game with the squares and the guns and the tank and stuff? Then I remembered, no, that's yesterday. Today was a different one. But yeah, how was Deep Rock? Cult of the Lamb can be fun. You get to see cult followers die. That's the only thing that keeps me, keeps the spirit alive, in my personal opinion. Like, you know what? You know what? I get to bring everybody in, and then I get to, leave them there to die. And then I never have to see those, crazy cultists again. Yo, Frostbear! Thank you for the raid. Can we give a shout out to Frostbear? Go check them out. Really cool people. Go check out Frost. Go support Frost. All that good stuff. And everybody stopping by from Frostbear's stream. We gotta do it again. If I'm correct, you and Destroyer were streaming together, right? My name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. I do a lot of drone streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d rigging streams. Now today is one of those rigging streams. We are currently... What am I doing again? Currently rigging horse model. While also trying to, work on getting out of a current living situation. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if so, that's going to greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for gifting Frostbear a sub. I greatly appreciate that. Oof. I also gotta see, how many of these do we got all together? Because, yeah, I kind of lost track of everything during the marbles race. Because I know we're above 839, I just don't know where exactly. I will be back restroom time. Alright, you two, you go take care of that restroom, and I hope it goes well. Don't fall in. Welcome on in there. Yeah, welcome on in there, Glorp Edge, Collision. It was good. Had a blast. Digging a hole. Ah, fair. You know what? So long as you were having a blast digging a hole, that's what matters. That's all that needs to be done. Right now, earlier we were... Well, you know what? We'll talk about that one after. In the meantime, I'm going to try to figure out what's up with this horse. Because when it moves to the left, it seems fine. When it moves to the right, it seems fine. When it moves up, it's a little... Okay, it's a little wonky when it moves up. But when it moves down, it gets really, really bad. So we might have to redo all of this. Well, not redo, but we're going to backtrack on a lot of this stuff. All the way up to that point. There we go. We're going to leave it there. When it moves up and moves down, that part is fine. We're going to take this eye. We're going to remove that from the head Y. Yeah, that part should be good. Now let's just adjust this eye manually. Let's make a new deformer. We're going to call that I Y. Put it, create. Separate those. I Y, so move up. Drag this one up. And shrink it a little bit. Just a little bit. This way it's not too wonky. And then for this part, I drag this one down. Stretch the eye out just a little bit. Alright. We may have moved the eye just a little too much. Because again, one thing you want to do when it comes to Live2d is that you want it to feel natural. You want it to feel like the angle is being changed, not that parts are moving. For example, this eye. You want it to feel like the eye is just changing based off of the angle that the head is in. You don't want it to feel like the eye is a separate part that is moving on its own. You want it to feel like, yeah, there we go. You want the entire head to feel like it's one single solitary thing that happens to move in many different angles. You don't want the mouth to feel like an entirely different part on its own. You don't want the hair to feel like it's warping and moving. You want it to feel like the hair is moving up because the head is tilting up. You don't want it to feel like the hair is being reshaped, if you will. I know that might be a little odd to explain, but if you looked at how everything looked earlier, you'll see what I mean, where things looked like they were moving and warping and shaping. Well, yeah, things felt like they were reshaping themselves rather than perspective taking its toll. We want perspective to feel like it's taking its toll. You want it to feel like, you know, the head is turning. You don't want it to feel like the head is warping its shape. Even though that is exactly what it's doing, you just want it to feel more like the head is turning rather than anything else. So if it feels like things are moving rather than actually warping, then yeah, something needs to be done. Something needs to be adjusted. Speaking of, let's go back to this mount. Let's move that over a bit. I know what it is. We don't need to reshape the... Yeah, we don't need to reshape the mouth. What needs to be done here is that we need to move the nostrils a bit. So let's put some new dots over there. Let's move these nostrils over. Let's take this pair of nostrils and shrink them in. There we go. Something like that. When it moves up, that is also a mess. So we need to fix that part too. All right, here's what we need to do. But we need the nostrils to stay on the mouth. Maybe we don't need the mouth to stay on the head. Just the head rotation, I suppose. So when it moves up, stays in that shape, stays rather solid. Move it the other way. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Let's get rid of those options. Let's put 2 new dots. Move it up. Move the mouth up. Remove that red square. Let's go to the Inspector tab. Go to Bezier Edit Type. Move that to Smooth 3. This way, the middle of that snout will be a lot more smooth. Yep. 4th of July all over it. Or yeah, 4th of July already. There we go. Now let me see. So now that we got that point, let's bring this back down. Oh, select the entire mouth again. Bring that down, close that. Warp the nose a bit. Another reason why I gotta get out of here. We want to avoid the angry orange effect, where something filmed is being imposed on the image. Yes. I don't think it was 4th of July, but the soccer game. Oh, I didn't even consider the soccer game. Also, ads start in 30 seconds. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. Mexico was up against... Wait, who was that? Yeah, who was Mexico versus? All right, we're gonna go back to Mouth X. Oh. Where's the nostrils? Nostrils are over there. We're gonna get rid of that. Gonna put those dots again. Go back to mouth. Move it over to the right. Now have this whole thing. Move it over here. Remove those dots. Select the first 3 rows. Or the 3 rows to the right. Push those in. Uh-oh. Yo, Storm, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Doesn't matter, Mexico won. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome on in there, Storm. Can we give a shout out Can we give a shout out to Storm? Go check out Storm, folks. Really awesome people. Really chill times over there. Really cool streams. They talk about food. Well, they do many other things, but the one thing that stuck to my mind was that food stream from earlier. I know it wasn't supposed to be a food stream, but the only thing that came to mind was food. But yeah, that's probably just a me thing, though. But yeah, go check out Storm. Also, if you go look at their emotes, they may or may have not have gotten some emotes that are drawn and rigged by, or drawn by yours truly. But that's not important. What is important is that you go check out Storm Psych, and you go do the supporting and all that good stuff. Yeah. And I hope things are going well over there, Storm. Hope things be good. Alright, we're going to move nose, snout. We're also going to take this point, move it over just a little bit. We're going to take these 2 middle rows, just move them just a little bit more over to the other side. Then we're going to reflect that motion. We're also going to take the nostrils, move them over to the right. Right there should be good. But obviously, as you can see, these ones on the other side are sticking out too much. So we're going to want to take the 4 rows on the right, push those in. There we go. Hi, Moth. How are you? I'm good. I've just been, we just got finished with the plushie and figure giveaways. That was a lot of fun. Marbles was really, really wild. Some really crazy things going on over there. Good things, though, but crazy things. And I finished off a PNG for a Quee. So I can't wait for that one to get shown off. That one's going to be great. Not only that, but I finally got started on a big animation project. I cannot say... Okay, the one thing I can say is that it's a dance, and that it's for somebody's debut. I cannot show what it is yet, because, you know, they have not debuted their model. Therefore, anything regarding the debut, I cannot show anything about it. T-minus 14 days. It's 14 days. God, I can't wait that long, but I can't wait to show that one off. Folks, 14 days. And then you get to see Quee's new PNG. You get to see their new PNG. Yeah. I'm still waiting for the other debuts, because there's 2 other debuts for 2 whole Live2d models, and I can't wait to show those ones off. I can't wait for those ones to pop up. Those are the ones where I'm like, well, those are also the ones where I'm like, I want them to be shown off so I can show all the work that I put into making those ones. And then I can finally start posting more stuff about them. Because let me tell you, there were 2 Live2d models that are rigged. Very unconventional models. And there are some things that I worked on that were very, very unique, and I'm like, I really want to show them off. I really want to... Right, I forgot Mothman. Welcome on in there. Welcome on in there, Blobby. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, can we give a shout out to Blobby? Let me add Mothman to the screen. Mothman. There's no need to feel down, I said Mothman. Lift that man off the ground, I said Mothman. 'Cause you're in a new town and there's folks to be abducted. Thank you for redeeming Mothman. I forgot who redeemed Mothman. Oh, Spock. Thank you for redeeming Mothman there, Spock. Which, by the way, folks, you can find this Mothman over there on the Etsy page and the vgen page. Only $10, and you get your very own Mothman model. Comes with a lot of different features. It comes with the lean, as you can see. Comes with conventional Mothman, traditional Mothman, whatever Mothman design this one is. And, yeah. Comes with all those features. And if you cannot pick, why pick? Be not afraid. It also comes with fast flapping, slow flapping, all them sort of flapping, and closed wings. There you go. I hope you enjoy. Whew. Also, go check out Blobby. Very, very chill streams over there. Really, really cool folks. Really awesome times. All that good stuff. They do all sorts of stuff. They do perfume making, video editing, crafting of the Nerf guns. They also do karaoke's. And, what other things are there? They play a good variety of video games. If I'm correct, last game they played was, it was the one with golf. Battle golf. Yeah. Whew. Hope things are well over there, Blobby. Hope things are well, hope things are good. Mood? Mood. Indeed. Fair? Yeah. Unconditionally, models are chef's kiss. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that they're EB. Which, by the way, folks, one of those models, the model art, one of those models had model art made by EB. You'll know which one when you see it. Because there was 2 Live2d models that I made a few months back. One of them was just the rig, the other one was the rig and the art. Actually, funny enough, I actually had the trifecta. One person commissioned me for just the art. Welcome on in there, Menexus. Thank you for... Okay, I will catch up with that in a little bit. Thank you for the 20 months. You have the option to put a text speech if you want. That is entirely up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to, but the option is there. So I had the trifecta a few months back where one person commissioned me just for the art alone. One person commissioned me for just the rig. And then there was one very generous person that commissioned me for the whole dang thing. The art, the rig, the whole shebang. God, I want to talk about those models. You'll see what I mean when we get there. Only one of them has been revealed at the moment, and that was Nebula's model. God, I can't wait. Also, folks, go check out Menexus. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome streams. Really cool people. They work on God knows how many things, both on screen and off screen. There we go. They do music, they write books, they play a good variety of games, they do video editing, they also do a lot of funny stream, all that good stuff. I don't agree with this message, but you know what? Message is message. How do people talk during streams? You know what I've realized? There's a lot of folks that do just chatting streams, and I'm just wondering to myself, how do they do so without losing their breath? I'm sitting here like...
Lampy is best moth.
Lies and slander, I know you. Well, okay, maybe not you, unless you wanted to be. And there you go. No, Menexus is best fish. But yeah. This is why I also like working on my own models, because this way, there's no waiting on stuff. It's just, you know what? You know what? I want to make a model, and I want to show off a model. I want to show off my work, my craft, so we're gonna do it ourselves. Which is also funny, because there's still sometimes, some moments where I'm working on something, and I still can't show it. So, it doesn't always work. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it doesn't always work. Also, so for the mouth rig, I'm gonna bring this one up. One other thing that we could do to give it a bit more feeling of... Also, we're gonna take this Grebo and move him down. We're gonna move a couple more of these models down. Or make them a little bit smaller so they're not taking up so much of the screen no more. Because we got a lot of models here, so we're gonna shrink down a lot of them. This way they're not cluttering as much, because we already got enough clutter as it is when you really think about it. There we go. So anyway, as I was saying, so another thing that we're going to do for the mouth here is that we want to give it this feeling of, you know, another sense of perspective, another feeling of perspective. And one way we could do that is by taking certain angles of the mouth, like the bottom angles, and just pull them inward. Especially if the figure has a snout. Because when you think about it, the bottom half of the mouth would be further back. So if you turned it at an angle, you would have less of it seen. Or, you know, you would see more of that angle, if you will. We're going to take the bottom half of that angle. Just the middle and the outer angle, which in this case would be the right side. We're just going to pull them to the left. And that should be good. That part should be good. That part should be solid. If we really wanted to, we could also take the top angle of the snout, the top corner, the top right corner, and drag that one to the left as well. Maybe even take this part and drag it in. Yeah, I think that should be good. So we're just going to take the top left, or the top middle, the bottom middle, the top right, and the bottom right. And just pull them in and pull them slowly, closely to the left. And all that good stuff. Gun, or pen spin, pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. So now that we got all of that, as I always like to say before, if you want to get the exact same shape that you see here, all you got to do is go to those three dots, or those three lines on the parameter tab. Scroll down until you find reflect motion. Click on that, and a window will pop up. We're going to go to the tutorial page so you can see that window. It'll show that window pop up. And like I always like to say, this part looks deceptively complicated. Or yeah, this part is deceptively simple. Because it looks complicated, it looks terrifying, it looks intimidating. The only thing you gotta know when it comes to this is one thing. Do you want it to reflect left to right? Put horizontal. You want it to reflect up and down? Put vertical. Is it on the one that you want? Yes. And put OK. That's it. In this case, horizontal. So left to right. And boom, there we go. We got that part. But we also need to do the same thing for the nostrils. So let's go back to the nostril, move it back over to the right, reflect motion. There we go. We got our nostril. We got horse nostril. We got horse face, which is usually used as an insult, but that's not the point. Anyway, one day gun spin. Someday, we'll have gun spin. We'll do that one that whole military style thing too, where they just start spinning the gun. Or instead of doing it that military style, we could also do it the way that people spin those revolvers. like how the cowboys do in the cowboy shows, or or for the thing that people might be more familiar with, do so like how Revolver Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid 3 does it. How they're just constantly spinning and spinning that gun. They also do it that way too. Let's save. So now that we got the snout, let's also see what it looks like when we move it up. Move down. Okay, so that part is where things are a little wonky. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to angle Y. We're going to put 3 green dots on that one. We're going to take this angle. We're just going to... Yeah, we're going to take this end here. Drag that up a little bit. Pull this middle point down a little more. Right around there should be good. All right, let's see. Like RoboCop and TJ Laser and that kid. Oh, that TJ Laser thing his kid asked him to do. Yeah, like that. Do we have moth spin? We don't have moth spin. Maybe in the future though, but we don't have moth spin at the moment. Lampy flips when his pen spin is requested, but he's Rot Moth, not pen. Yeah, exactly. When we're doing that with Rot Moth, we just flip the whole thing over because that's the best we could do. Actually, you know what? I think that's still possible around here. We could still do the moth spin. It's just not as fantastical, you know? Don't forget to meow after spinning the revolvers. Oh, yeah, you're right. No. Oh, well, one, you gotta meow when you're calling in the troops. Which... Huh. You know what? Going back to that also reminds me, I was watching somebody play Metal Gear Solid 3. There were so many moments where I'm just like, I cannot say anything right now, but God, I can't wait for them to reach this moment. And yeah, just the Ocelot moments. Oh my God, what is wrong with Ocelot sometimes, I wonder. I guess he was living his best life. That's the best way to put it. He was living his best life. You know what? That should work just fine. If we really wanted to, we could also just take this point. Just pull it up a little bit. That should be good right there. Lampy calling the call. No. No, you want to know how I call in the... You almost got me there. I did not call in the cult. Y'all just happen to be a cult. I just tell people, hey, we're live. And then everyone's like, cult meeting? Like, it's not a cult meeting. That's how it goes. Anyway, we're going to go to angle X over here. We're going to reflect that motion. All right, so that looks good. Drag up, reflect that motion. Now we're going to see. Definitely a lot better. What the?
Meeting in the cabinet in 12 hours.
Not cult meeting cabinet. Hey. No, we've been through this. You get out of the cabinet, no cult meetings in the cabinet. We've been through this. No cult meetings in the cabinet. I don't know how many times we got to say this. Get out of the cabinet. leave the cabinet. Actually, get out of the basement too. This is also another reason why I gotta move. You know what? I move and then I just leave all of y'all here. That's probably counterintuitive. They don't need to know that part.
Meow 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 meow.
You know, I know that that's supposed to be for the Metal Gear Solid meme, but I just can't help but think about that one commercial. Meow 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 meow. Y'all remember that Whiskers commercial? I think it was Whiskers. Y'all remember that cat food commercial? Maybe some of y'all remember it, maybe y'all don't. Y'all got to be old like me to remember that. Why would you clip that? Okay. Okay. We're taking Meow Mix. That's the one. We're also taking Quee's mod powers away. I know that doesn't change anything, but we're taking Quee's mod powers away. I know former mods who have been banned by some streamers. It's not as much safety as you think. Oh, now that I'm a mod, he really can't kick me out of the cabinets. Oh yeah, we'll see about that. If anything, last I remembered, when people become mods, they are no longer in cabinets. They are no longer free. In fact, they are in captivity. We're not going to put Quee in captivity, but I'm still going to try to kick them out. Just like everybody else. Is there free food in the cabinet? Not for you. Get stay away from the cabinet. I could still clip? Yeah, well, I can too. 14 days from now, 14 days. Clips will be on the way, so look forward to that, Quee. You're lucky that you're on break for this half week. Or half month. Food's so good, cats ask for it by name. Oh yeah, that too, that too. Was aiming for both references. You know what? Fair and reasonable. You know what? You win this round. Meow Mix is the brand? Ah, gotcha. Alrighty then. Alright, now let me see the angles here, because I think we got what we were looking for. Well, except for that part. What is going on over there? Okay, hold on a minute. Because that is not supposed to be the thing. Oh, I understand what happened. We're going to go back over here, reflect that motion. There we go. So when we drag it up here, we put it back to angle X first, then reflect that motion. That's where we made the mistake. We accidentally reflected the motion on angle Y. We did not want that. What the? Alright, whomst. I know it's anonymous, but whomst. You don't have to actually answer that question. But thank you for the 15. I greatly appreciate it. Holy moly. Who done did the thing? Again, you don't have to actually answer that question. I know a lot of people that do this thing anonymously, but holy cow. Thank you for the 15. I greatly appreciate it. How much is that exactly? Let me see. So, let me get the calculator out right quick. Which I kind of forgot a couple other things. We are probably going to need to go back to that calculator a lot later. But for right now, let's see. 2.5 times 1.5. So 15. That would be 37. Plus 2.5. Plus 2.5. Because I'm trying to remember from that one. Oh, yeah. And then there was 2.5 from that gift sub from Destroyer. So that would be 45 altogether. 45 plus... What number do we got right now? Let me go find out right quick. We currently have 839.19. So 839 plus 0.19. We're trying to math up some things. Plus 839 plus 0.19. So that is currently 884. So we're a little over $100 to the next goal. But also, let me go check out some things. 5, 10, so that's 15. We're trying to figure some things out. So 5, 10, that's 15. And then there was 100 from Jira, 160 from Jira. So 15 plus 160, that'd be 175. Then the 280. 175 plus 80 would be... Well, let's see. 7 plus 8 is 13. So that'd be 135. Plus the 100 that we left behind. That would be 235. Then the 200. So that would be 435. Yeah, 435. So plus 4.35. We are currently at, yeah, from what I am seeing here, we are currently at 888 and 54 cents. Hold on a minute. Let's put all that together. We got to go back to Photoshop right quick. So let me see. 888.54. Now let's update the incentives. So here we are. We are currently at 888 out of 888 out of 1,000 to the next goal. I can smell the mats. Look, I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! We gotta mats as much as we can. Also, what is going on with the Photoshop over there? Or not Photoshop, but the Illustrator. We might need to fix something over there. How did I bug that one? Okay, hold on a second. YouTube Studio, game capture, if I'm correct. No. Oh, that's what's wrong. We're on the wrong spot. There we go. But what on earth is going on with that one there? It is not supposed to be all that wonky like that. There we go. Much better. Okay, I see what happened. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on a minute. I know what happened now. Boom, there we go. Perfect. Okay, anyway, going back to things again. I'm a nerd, but also a... Okay, I'm gonna leave that one there. It's like saying you have insurance to be meaner. Wait, what is? What is like having insurance? God, I remember having an insurance. Or yeah, I remember the days of having insurance. God, those days were terrible. Especially car insurance. I said it before and I'll say it again. I swear, car insurance is a scam. Because every time I ever needed that insurance, it never worked. My car breaks down. Oh no, that's just for liability. Someone else's car crashes into my car. Yeah, no, you gotta find it. You gotta. I forgot all the other hoopla that they said specifically, but it was like, Yeah, we can't help you at the moment. Like, for crying out loud. Then what's the point of having you? I'm just paying like over $100 for nothing. Just to say, yeah, I have a car. Well, so the police won't pull me over for every single thing, but yeah. Problem solved. Don't have a car. Funny that you mentioned that, Quee. That's exactly how I solved that problem. That and my car was kind of broken. So I was like, well, no point in keeping this car. Might as well just drop the insurance, scrap the car, at least get month's worth of rent for that thing. There you go, problem solved. What's the next goal? The next goal is having to play Cult of the Lamb. Hold on a minute. Where is it? The next goal is currently having to play Cult of the Lamb, which is right over here. There's the goal. We are currently at $888 out of 1K. Once we get to that 1K, I have to play Cult of the Lamb. After that is cult merch at 1200. Yes, that's right. We got to make some sort of cult-related merch, and that is based off of what the community wants. But we don't have to worry about that part, because that's like, what, $300 away? 300? Yeah. So the cult merch one is about $300 away, so we don't have to deal with that one. This is just day 2. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that. On one hand, I'm like, thank you. I'm surprised anyone is willing to contribute, let alone this much. It means a whole lot. And at the same time, oh God. Oh God, why did I choose these goals? I mean, I know why I chose these goals, but at the same time, oh God, these goals. Oh yeah, and then at 1500, we make a Kinger model. Kinger from, what's his name? The Amazing Digital Circus. Which, by the way, that model will be free. If we reach that goal, we are going to make that model, and it's going to be free for everyone and anyone. Yeah, there you go. I'm not shocked. Lampert is a pretty cool bug. Lies and slander, I know you. There is non-owner car insurance you can still buy if you only ever drive other people's cars or rentals. Nah. Let them pay the car insurance. I pay the Lampy insurance. Actually, there is no Lampy insurance. I guess Lampy insurance is rent. So real, so true? No, all of that is lies and slander. But yeah, going back to the thing. Let's close Photoshop. We're gonna hide that. We're gonna go back to haunts. Now, let's see the angles that we got here. Do we have haunts? We do have haunts. We got the angles we were looking for. We got everything all set. We got everything all moving. All moving and grooving to the rhythm of the beat. I want to say the only one that's off right now is the hair. Now, let's go back to the hair. Because I'm looking at all of this and I'm realizing, oh God, how tired was I when I made all of this? Drag that back up a little bit. Let's get rid of these X angles. We'll get them back later. You know what? We'll get rid of these angles too. Let's try it this way. I see what happened. I drag this down. And squish that angle in. There we go. Oh, right. Before we do all of that, bring it back around. Put 3 green dots. Move it upwards. Drag down a little bit. Pull the whole thing down a little bit. Right there should be good. Now let's go for the other angle. All right, that part seems rather okay. Let's pull this up just a little bit, though. Oh, that's what's going on. I don't know why I'm holding the shift key for all of that. That explains why it shrinks. We do not want that. Get rid of those dots. Let's get rid of those dots. Move back up here. Drag this part down and carry the whole thing down. Drag that up a little bit. I take it back. Move that down a little. Reel that up a bit. Oh, right. I also forgot to say, this may have been an hour late, but I do want to bring up one thing. So, folks, for those of you that were there for the marbles game, for those of you that were there at the marbles game, because this is probably something I don't need to say, but I feel like someone's gonna ask if it's okay. And I gotta let you know. If you saw what we did with marbles and you thought to yourself, wow, that's actually a pretty cool way to do a giveaway. I want to try that, but I don't want to rip off Lampy. Don't worry about it. Do the thing. Besides, it's not like it's a individual exclusive thing. Just because I came up with, just because I thought, hey, let's try it this way, it'll be more exciting, doesn't mean I'm gonna bogart it. Because, like I said, it doesn't sound like it needs to be said, but trust me, I've had multiple occasions where someone's like, hey, I wanted to ask before I did this, is it okay if I did this thing here? I'm like, I don't own it, by all means. So yeah, there you go. Gun. Thank you for redeeming gun. So yeah, I just wanted to point that one out there. In case anyone was a little worried or, you know, they wanted to try that out, but they were afraid of not wanting to steal an idea or something. Don't worry about it. You're good. Do the thing. I want to see what other people come up with too, as a matter of fact. But yeah, thank you for redeeming gun there, Vera. There's no such thing as originality anyway. Exactly. So yeah, if you have yourself if you want to try marbles, or there's another game that you thought, hey, imagine if we did a giveaway using this game. Go for it. Do the thing. I want to see what people come up with. And yeah, that's basically it. I probably should have said that ages ago, but it just now occurred to me, like, you know, someone's probably going to be wondering about that, and someone might ask, and, well, just to be safe, there you go. Also, let's go to hair Y. Let's put 3 more dots there. So we could take this angle and pull it backwards, take that point, pull that back. Bring it to the bottom angle. Pull that point back and pull that point back. That part should be good. Go to angle X, reflect that motion. Move it over to the right. Put it back to angle X, reflect that motion. That looks good. Let's see angle Y. You know what? Let's take that top point, pull that back a bit. Let's reel that back in a little. Okay, maybe too much on that point. Let's pull that one back over. That should be good. I'm back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having, I hope things be well. Let me see. So, angle X, reflect motion. Much better. I mean, it's still a little warpy, but I think this is the best we're gonna get based off of the angles, and I think this works. I think this works really well, so I'm okay with this. There we go. This is much... Wait. Okay, I think just the mouth is the last part that needs to be warped a bit. So let's go for mouth. Mouth Y. Move that up. Pull this one upwards a bit. Let's get rid of the angle X. So when it moves up, there we go. When it moves down, a little bit further down. Let's go back to head shape. Where is head? Head Y. Let's see. Pull that one up. Move it over to the right. Move it over to the left. Let's go back to the snout. Go back to mouth Y. And let's... Actually, let's go to mouth X. Let's put those dots. Pull that angle down. That part should be good. Reflect that motion. Bring the angle down. Let's move it over to the right. Let's take that. Pull that up a bit. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, I want to say that works. Reflect that motion. There we go. Let's go to head X, because this is definitely where we need to work on a lot of things. Let's pull that part inwards. And then let's reflect that motion. Go back to angle X, reflect that motion. Okay, I think that should be good, but we still need to double check on the angles here a bit. Definitely looks a lot better. Yeah, I think that definitely works a lot better. All right, so we got everything all set with the horse face. That still sounds like an insult every time I say it. Wait. I just realized something here. Let's go back to mouth X. Actually, let's try... Yeah, let's go back to mouth X because I realized something. This part here. Let's pull that angle. Pull that part of the nose outwards just a little bit. I think that spot should be good. Reflect that motion. All right, let's double check. There we go, much better. Yo, Icy, welcome on in. Can we give a shout out to Icy? Folks, go check out Icy. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. Really fun, really fun times. Really cool folks. Really chill streams. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend it. If you haven't checked them out already. Also good friend. Really awesome people. And if you want to hear someone nerd out about Devil May Cry, that's the spot right there. Go check them out. That's a good place. Yeah, that's a good place if you want to hear someone nerd out about Devil May Cry. Ask them about Devil May Cry 3. Ask them about Virgil. Also, there's always a fun game that I always like to play. Whenever Icy and I talk about anything, whenever they bring up like, oh yeah, so there's this new show or this new anime or this new game that I'm watching or playing, I'm like, okay, so which character has the baggage? Because I already know there's at least one character there who has a tragic backstory that is causing them to be brooding and cold or obnoxious in the back, or yeah, obnoxious, and they're trying to hide the pain that they are, you know, they're trying to hide the pain and shield other people, or shield themselves from other people with a rather abrasive personality. I'm like, okay, so which one is it? Let me guess. There's white hair. That's for certain. It's got to be, it's one of these characters around here somewhere. But yeah, go support the Icy. Pay the wolf tax. Really cool folks. Really awesome people. So we got the horse. See, this is what I was talking about. Now it feels a little more like the head is actually turning in comparison to where it originally was. Where it first started out, it felt like things were just warping. Like the face was reshaping itself. Now, it actually feels like, you know, the head is tilting upwards, the head is tilting downwards, the head is turning left and right. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think we did a lot of work in progress in the beginning, but now, in comparison to where it was before, I think this definitely works a lot better. You know what? I'm gonna save that. Actually, I already saved it, so you know what? You can look back at the early stage of the stream to see what I'm talking about. You will see the angles of the horse face from there compared to the angles of the horse face now, and you will definitely notice the big significant change in comparison. Granted, we took all day just to work on the horse face, but we still got plenty of time. Also, let me see. It's true? Yeah. Normally, the white-haired, red-eyed dude. Yes, agreed. Normally. How are you, Lampy? I'm doing alright. We got a lot of progress done on the horse. We just did the... Yeah, we just finished off the Lampy giveaways about an hour... No, wait, about 2 hours ago? So, we're shipping out 1 figure and 2 plushies. So I want to say, we're making a lot of progress. And technically, this was all the whole goal thing that we're doing right now, that was technically supposed to start tomorrow. That was supposed to start on another day. But here we are. And I'm not gonna lie, holy cow, the generosity of folks here. I'm never gonna not be surprised by this. Like, Jesus, look at that. Look at that number right there. They did that in only 2 days. 2 days, people, 2 days. I honestly don't know what to say other than thank you and save your money. Also, if you want to see this bug suffering Cult of the Lamb, we're almost there. I might even make some special assets for Cult of the Lamb. By special assets, I mean, I think I might put a Lampy on the screen. See if I could just make a little animated Lampy and just have him run across where the lamb is supposed to be. I don't know how successful that's going to be, but we can find out. I could try. Happy to hear that? Yeah. These people are amazing. They are. How's it doing, Con? Scold's chat for spending money. Yes. I'm a very confusing person. I'm so confusing that I confuse myself. I don't know what I'm thinking. I mean, I know what I'm thinking, but I'm also thinking why. So yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Anyway, so we got that part done. Now we need to figure out the body. Let's save one more time, as all of that is set. Well, actually, before we figure out the body, let's work on the eye. The eye should be real simple. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make eye blink. Just like before, eye blink. We're going to take these two layers. Blink. Hate to spoil the mood, but guess who's down in the dumps? Oh no, what happened? What happened, Icy? What happened this time? I don't know if it's this time, but I hope things aren't too tough. A game I picked back up canceled a character I was really hoping for, so I'm very bummed out. Time to go pick up Icy? Yeah. Get Icy out of the dumpster. Fun fact. Okay, so funny story. Speaking of dumpsters, little bit of Lampy lore right here. Whenever me or my brothers ever asked my mama back in the day, when we ever asked her, how do I put it? You know how kids ask, where did they come from? And they usually ask their parents, hey, where did they come from? And that's when the parents are like, well, you see, a little stork, or you see, when a man and a woman love each other very much, or, you know, they give the story of where their children came from. You know, I want to know what my mama told me and my brothers. There was no stork. There was no birds and the bees. Nah. She told us that she found us in dumpsters. One of us was behind a Food for Less. One of us was behind a McDonald's. I forgot what the third one was, but those were the main two that I remember. Was she just told us, like, whenever we were kids too, no less, like, hey, where did we come from? Oh, I found you in the trash. May God rest her soul. I bet Lampert was behind a Doritos factory. I might have. Actually, I was in the supermarket. I was in the Dorito bag. You want to see the character, Lampy? Yes. Let me see. Not the dumpster? But you said you were down in the dumps. Wait, are you at the landfill? I'm gonna pick up Icy at the landfill. I've seen the brave little toaster. I know what happens there. Also, we're adding Dice to the Discord. There you go. I think Dice already left, but we'll greet them after. We'll greet them after stream. So yeah, that's my family story. Dumpsters. See, this is where me and the rest of my family are. This is where we get it from. This is where we get our, one, I guess, our humor, and two, our sick in the head mentality. We got it from our mother. I got it from my mom. And I regret nothing. Let me see. So that is the right side of the eye. So we want IL open. So I always like to bring this one up because I did not know this at the beginning. IL open. That stands for left. That is on the right side, correct? That's where you're wrong. Technically, it is on the right side, but that is the model's left eye. So it is technically mirrored. But despite that, if you blink your right eye, that eye will blink. But technically, that is their left eye. So when you're trying to make a blinking animation, you want to go with left eye. So, or if it's on the right side, you want to go with left. That's usually for mostly the facial features more than anything else. But also, now that we got that, there's another thing that we need to do. So 0 is when it's going to be closed. 100, or 1 is going to be when it's open. We want to put it down to 0. Actually, before we even put it down to 0, we want to add a little bit of a buffer. Because here's the thing. Sometimes eye tracking doesn't work very well for everybody. Everybody is very unique in their own way, and for a single model to catch everybody's tracking, or, you know, everybody's facial features all with under the same umbrella, that's going to be a high ask for any model. But there are ways to make it still relatively possible. Here's what we got to do. We got to add a buffer. This way, this will keep it from just blinking or being at the halfway point at all times. So instead of just being at 1 where it's open, we're going to also bump it down to 0.7. 0.7 is a little bit closer to the halfway point, but not quite. We want to add a dot right there. This way, this point here is where the eye will always stay open. Once it gets past that point, that is when we're going to have actual movement. Okay, sent. Alright, I'm going to have to check that out after I do the rigging of the eye. My mom was just not satisfied with 5 kids and gathered 2 more. You know what? Also fair and reasonable. I will say, a lot of the time, from what I'm hearing from this, my mom adopts my mom adopts my friends as her kids. They all call her mom. That's very wholesome right there. Not gonna lie, I've noticed that there are definitely some people where, or definitely some mothers where as soon as they, you know, well, not as soon as they become a mother, but once they have kids, their friends become their kids too. Somehow, some way. I don't know how that always works, but it always works like that. Because my brothers, or my younger brother specifically, my younger brother, he was a very talkative person, very social person. So he made a lot of friends at school. And a lot of those friends would come over and they would hang out. And then over time, they literally just gradually just got adopted by my mom. To the point where one of them had a kid, and she was going to be, well, she was their godparent, or she was that kid's godparent, or how do I put it? One of them had a kid, and he asked my mom if she wanted to be the godparent, and she accepted on that one. So yeah, that showed that, yeah, they were part of the family. Also, Akami, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's see. That's what my mom did too. And my sister's mom does it as well. Nice. That's probably why I adopted people and called them my kids. Oh, my kids, brother, sister, etc. Ah, fair. You know, it's funny. Like I said, for everyone else, they all get adopted, or, you know, a lot of people, they what's the word I'm looking for? They just adopt people as their kids. Like, even though they're not related, they're like, you're my son or daughter or something like that now. Me, it's the opposite. I'm just doing what I do. I do what I always do. And then someone's like, so you're my dad now. I'm like, all right. Or in some cases, like with Lil's case, they're mom dad. I don't know how it happened. It just did. I don't know how it keeps happening, but it does. I think it's funny sometimes to see that. Also, ads starting a minute. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, now that's hella adorable. What do you mean? What is? Yeah, you're my little bro. You're stuck there, homie. You're lucky that I can't age by about a couple more months. If I could age by a couple more months, I would, just so I could say, well, even then I still wouldn't be older because there's Brace over there. Speaking of, did Brace talk about trying to beat up that goat? Age faster? I'm trying. I talk about AOL from time to time here and there. Oh, right. Also, going back to the model. So, here's what we're going to do. So, you're probably thinking, and trust me, I've done this a few times myself, where you want to get the eye blinking, so you're probably thinking, all right, eye blinking. You just take the two ends and squish them together, right? Boom, done, eye blinking. Technically, yeah, that's one way to go about it, but if you want to have the eye blinking, or if you want to have the eye feel like it's blinking a little more natural to the blink, then take more of the top first, then squish that part down. Move it a little bit further down, something like that. Then you take the other bottom rows, squish those ones down significantly, and then take those parts and line them up with everything else. Once you got that, then you squish everything down completely, like so. So, instead of it just going completely downwards, you'll notice something right here. It closes at the top as if there's an eyelid up there, rather than it just squishing downward. And if it doesn't work exactly how you were hoping, and if it still seems more like it's squishing rather than closing, just drag the line down a little bit further. There you go. Now it squishes less. And now it's more of a closing of the actual eye. Let's get rid of that square so you could actually see it. There we go. Much better. And there's our eye blinking. He said y'all beat it. Tomorrow I'm gonna be chilling and video gaming, so going to set up an open invite out. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Oh, we already beat the goat? Wait, when did that happen? Lampy, talk about basic programming and the Tandy TRS-80 Cocoa or Apple LLE. I don't know what LLE is. Along with Atari. I know what Atari is. I don't know what a Tandy is. Atari systems, more than a talk about NES. Okay, Spock. Spock has taken the mantle of oldest one here. It is official. Spock is officially the oldest. Because I don't hear anyone else talking about the Atari or the TRS-80 Coco. I especially don't hear anybody talking about RoboCop all that often, but Spock brings it up like it's still the 80s. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that. Like, I hear Spock talk about these sort of things like it's the brand new, like the movies or these systems just came out. I respect that. I think I'm in that zone where it's like, oh, they old. But also, they're just a baby. I think it's a tie between Spock and Brace at the moment. Look, RoboCop is dope. The first RoboCop movie. Only the first RoboCop movie. No, wait, I think maybe the second? Maybe the second. And that's where it stops. There are no other RoboCop movies. Just one, maybe two. I think two. And then that's it. There's no more. Just like how there was only Mortal Kombat and then the new movies. That's where it ends. That's where it stops. There's no more Mortal Kombats after 1 and the new movies. There was no Mortal Kombat Annihilation. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, Chaos Puppy, welcome on in. How you be? And Power Goose. Thank you for the raids. I greatly appreciate it. What were you up to? How did things be? I hope things went well. How was the Amori? I hope you had fun. Okay, you know what's funny? I've been wanting to watch more Chaos Puppy streams, but then I see Amori and I'm like, okay, I know I don't want to get spoiled on that one, so I'm going to leave that one alone. And then I see the other game, like Yakuza. Now we're talking, so I pop up for Yakuza. Then I see them stream it again, like, hey, what game are they playing? Deltarune. Oh no, I gotta hide again. So folks, if you're a fan of any of those 3 games that I just mentioned, I know y'all have to be a fan of Yakuza. Who's not? Who's not a fan of Yakuza? Go check out Chaos Puppy. They also do a lot of amazing art for their respective streams. Like, if you've seen some of their streams, you will see that they make a lot of art for those very specific moments. It's very high energy, a lot of insanity. They also do their own voice dubs for some of these characters. Well, they do a lot of the voices, but sometimes they add their own spin to those voices. Like, they say the dialogue and then they add on top of it because, you know, commentary, all that good stuff. Go check out Chaos Puppy. I highly recommend that you do. And if you want to know how crazy it is over there, they played a dating sim about birds. And they made their own PNGs for said bird dating sim. Like, they made PNGs for both them and their friends. Each and every person that was there that was playing and watching the bird dating sim. They made a PNG for every single person there. So, 1, amazing work, amazing art. 2, absolutely bonkers. In the best ways possible. You should go watch them. Also, Tron. Go check out Tron. Or, not Tron. Power Goose. Go check out Power Goose. How are you? How'd y'all be? Hope the streams went well. Hope everyone was having a lot of fun. How was the raft there, Power Goose? And everybody, something by from Power Goose and Chaos Puppy stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized mouth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a Live2d rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams, or rigging streams. We just did a Lampy plush and figure giveaway, and we were also currently working on haunts. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay, and if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope the streams went well. I hope they were a lot of fun. I hope everything was good. All that good stuff. Yeah. Whew. That one's going to take a minute. It still needs some more work, but we're getting there. I tried Zero and hated combat. Ah, dang. Anyway, let's catch up with some things. RoboCop 2 still has the best scene, actually, but only one scene there is better than the first. The one where Murphy grabs the Transformer and asks, "Are we cops?" Where the hot dog stand, people realize police are going to kick some... Oh, wait, I don't know about that one. You know what? I gotta check out that scene. I gotta check out that movie again. Me, but only because I haven't played it. Oh, you should go play it. You need to play Yakuza. It's a lot of dumb fun. I tried Zero, hated the combat. Ah, fair. Understandable then. Let's see. He-Man was getting a resurgence. It was one of the kids playing with the toy for half a year before the show was on television. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Raft was pretty good. Made a massive mistake, but it should be alright. Also understandable. Have you tried Rat Crowd Control? Oh, have you tried Raft Crowd Control? There is something really fun that chat can do, including summoning a bear onto the raft. Oh god. I don't know why, but that's just making me think of Elden Ring Crowd Control. I need to add that as an option. I feel like I'm gonna get swarmed by rats, though. That's... Okay, one, it sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Two, I would also be very much afraid. Because I've seen what happens to other people when they played crowd control of Elden Ring. Oh, God. You know what? We'll think about that one after I've finished the actual main game streams. Once we've actually finished the actual main game, then I might try crowd control. Even if the DLC is still sitting right there, not finished. We'll figure it out when we get there. Let's see. On OBS, I was doing a test before stream and forgot to mute the microphone again in OBS in the Discord call. So anyone that was in the stream could hear my voice alongside the AC unit in the window. Oh, that's fair. Also, sorry to hear that one. You know what? You know what? At least you know it's working. One hit on Elden Beast. Oh, one hit on Elden Beast and Rakuyo teleported my to the first steps. Still salty and proud of him for that one. I forgot about that. That's actually amazing. Was that clipped? Tell me somebody clipped it. Somebody had to have clipped it. Tell me somebody clipped that Quee. Now let me see. Let me try to figure out the next step. So we got the hair done, we got the head done, we got the eye done. Oh, mouth. Mouth. Okay, this is going to be the rough part. Let's start with mouth bottom. Because let's start with mouth open first. Wait, do we want to start with mouth open or do we want to start with... Let's just start with mouth smile first. So let's snag these parts. We're going to call this mouth. I'm getting tired, so I'm going to head to bed. Good night, Lampy. All right, you take care there, Power Goose. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Sorry, I was going to say goodbye to... Oh. Sorry, I was saying goodbye to peeps. All good there, Chaos Puppy. Welcome on in. How was Amori? I hope it went well. You're moving? I'm trying to move. Okay, so the current situation, as I mentioned before, current situation is... My living condition keeps getting worse and worse by the year. And it has gotten to an absolute pinnacle where I am losing my marbles over here. Dogs left and right in the neighborhood, constantly barking. The next door neighbors have been very negligent about their animals. And by negligent, I mean they don't care what those animals do. And they got a rooster. And that has been a pain in the butt to deal with. Along with that, the power bill keeps going up. There is a construction in the front house that has never stopped. So, because of the construction of that house, the dogs keep barking, and we keep losing in more space as we're trying, or as they continue to build the front house. And if you're thinking, wait, what does the front house got to do with your house? We live in the guest house. The main house that we're paying, or yeah, we pay rent for the guest house, and the main house keeps building more and more on top of it, and because of that, we have no space for anything. My brother picked up a dog because he had because there was a backyard at the beginning, so they had a place to walk around. That dog doesn't have anywhere to walk around anymore. Nor does that dog have any place to poop. So he poops in the kitchen. And as they always say, don't eat where you poop. Or don't cook where you poop either. So, yeah, it's just been getting worse and worse by the year to the point where it's getting practically unlivable. And I am losing my absolute mind out here. So I need to move. I need to get out of here. This is not a good place to be anymore. So, in order for that to happen, I was talking to my brothers. We're trying to find a house to get a mortgage on. Somewhere out in the middle of nowhere so we don't have to deal with as many people. Okay, I don't know. I know my brothers want to be out there because it's cheaper. I want to be out there because it's cheaper and I want less people to deal with. And I just want them all to go away. So instead of having them go away, I'm going to try to go away. Be in a place where I'm a lot less stressed. That, and I can't take a walk to save my life because, like I said, in the area that I'm in, there's no space. And if I just try walking around the block, this neighborhood isn't any better. Because they got dogs that are not on leashes, or they got angry dogs that are out in the middle of nowhere. They got gang wars here and there. So much so that it's so casual that I've said this before and I'll say it again, to the point where people are freaking out like, oh my god, Lampy, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, it happens all the time. So yeah, I'm just like, I need to get out. That's what this donathon is for. Any help and contribution on that is greatly appreciated. And it helps keep it helps me get to a better living space. And also gets me to a better mindset. That one I especially want because, oh, right, I also forgot to mention. This is also why I have a terrible sleep schedule, I'm assuming, because I cannot go to sleep at any possible hour. The rooster is crowing between 4 in the morning and up. 4 in the morning all the way until the evening. And even when the rooster is calmed down and it's in the middle of the night and I'm trying to get some sleep, the dog is barking at literally every little thing imaginable because my brother, he got a chihuahua. Hooray! I am losing my absolute gourd. So this is why I'm trying to move. So I can actually sleep. No, this is actually serious. Yeah. Anyway, welcome on in there, Mr. C. Welcome on in there, Yuriko. How ya be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Hope y'all doing well. He didn't have sanity to begin with, guys. Yes. And now I'm going into negative sanity. I don't know how that works, but we are. I'm so sorry. That sounds so stressful. It is. And unsanitary. It is. I love dogs a ton, but any animal you need to take care of and train properly. Yes, I agree. And unfortunately, both my brother and the neighbors do not train their animals. Do not train their pets. Especially the neighbors. Oh my god, I'm never going to get over what they told me. Hence the reason why I banged on their door again. Because when you tell me it's an animal, it's what it does, I'm looking at that like, no, that's your animal, and that's where the problem lies. No. That's your animal, that's your responsibility. If you are not going to take responsibility for your animal, you should not have an animal. Like, that's your animal, your responsibility. This is why I need to leave. Anyway. You don't ever want to poo where you cook. Exactly. And unfortunately, that's also why I can't really cook in that kitchen. I have not cooked an actual meal in... I lost track. Hey, Ma, just stopping in. I'm crashing hard, so have a good stream. All good there, Mr. C. Thank you for stopping by. Go get that sleep. Go get that rest. Do what I can't. Go get sleep. Sorry? All good. And it is what it is. That's why I'm taking steps to move forward on all of this. Further from towns, but still on grid, isn't too bad. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do. Further away from the city, but still on grid, so water, sewage pipes and electricity is still there. You can do a sump and leach field instead of on grid with water and sewage services. Yeah. No lampy walkies either? Yeah. I'm rooting for you. Hope you can get a better place. Me too, me too. Well, a lot of folks have been really, really generous, and they've really been helping out, so we're getting one step closer by the day, and that's really what I'm trying to do here, is that... Oh, yeah, I should probably bring that one up. We're still looking for places. I'm just trying to prepare myself, because the main idea is we need the money for down payments. And one of my brothers brought up, like, yeah, we could try doing this, but he's gonna need help with the starting out point. Well, obviously the starting out point and then the rest of the mortgage, like, every month, but in order for us to get to that point, me and my other brother, we need to get that down payment ready. And that's what I'm trying to work on right now, is trying to get the money prepared for the down payment. And hopefully, once that money is saved up and prepared, I could finally leave here, because I don't want to be here anymore. God, I can't do anything here. Well, except stream, but outside of that, I'm just kind of stuck. Sanity in 2026? I have more faith in unicorns being real. You know what? Also fair and reasonable. Also, can we get a shout out for Yuriko? Go check out Yuriko. Very unhinged place in the best way possible. If you thought they were insane, which they are, their community is just as insane. And as they always say, the chat reflects the streamers, so go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Oh, your rooster is... Oh, your rooster is in my new python stomach? Well, it's an animal. That's what it does. I should buy a python and just have it go into their backyard. Dang, but they have kids. So that's the part that always gets me. I'm like, you know what? I would fight with those neighbors, but I don't want to get the kids involved. Because if they were up to me, I would start throwing things in their backyard. I would just start chucking stuff. I would just start vandalizing that entire house. But their kids aren't responsible for that. Yeah, take that. Also, thank you for the 100 bits there, Lil. Folks, go check out Lil. They just debuted a new model a few weeks ago. Really funny streams, really hilarious times. Go check out their video rental game. Or go check out the game, or yeah, go check out their streams. They play a lot of things. They play the video rental sim. They play Final Fantasy 14. In that video game rental sim, they have a porn section. Go check them out. I highly recommend it. Very funny people. I clip them all the time. And then they're always looking at me like, what did you clip? Like, you know what? I would argue with it and say what you said 5 seconds ago. But I also know that struggle. I'm like, someone's like, you know what? Those are some very wise words. Or, you know what? That's very funny there, Lampy. Like, why? What'd I say? Literally 10 seconds after I said it, like, what? What was it again? Case in point. Okay, I think I know what Quee clipped on that one, though. I think I know what Quee clipped. I've been spewing some wild nonsense lately, too. Yeah, see? There you go. Go check out Lil as well. Go check out Lil. Go check out Yuriko. Let's see. Sad thing, if the community matches the streamer, it's not insane. Sanity is defined by the community average. Insanity is possible when... Alright, that's a lot of words for saying copium. That's a lot of words for coping. Right, I was trying to spell mouth. Mouth form. There we go. Then we're going to put create. Under normal circumstances, you would not need a mouth form deformer like this. You would not need the green box. Under normal circumstances, you would put a throne. No, stay away from the throne. Wait. Did I say stay away from the throne? Dang, I don't know. I'm conflicted. Either way, get out of the throne. You know, when I'm conflicted and I don't know what to say, you know what? Let's go with the instinct. Stay away from the throne. Words. Anyway, let's go back to mouth form. We're going to go to mouth form deformer here. We're going to click on the 3 green dots. We're going to move it over here. We're going to make big, big smile.
No.
Okay, not gonna lie, that was the most aggressive no that bird in particular gave. I've never heard that bird say no so aggressively. Also, let's give a shout out to Shoop. Shoop doesn't stream yet, but you should go check out Shoop when the time rolls around. Also, Lil, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, hold on a minute. We gotta adjust the number. So that was a 10, so that becomes... Okay, well, one, let's turn that 8 into a 9, and since the 1,000 bits, that's also another 9. So 899. We are literally 50 cents away from 900. I don't have anything for 900, but once we reach 1,000, I have to play Cult of the Lamb. Hey, A is for horses. Speaking of horses, where's that horse? Yeah, see, there we go. A is for horses. Yeah. Also, thank you for the bits, Lil. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. I love that horse, not gonna lie. No, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's got to be a very, very affordable model. It's only got to be... I wish I was secretly rich so I could drop 8K on you. I am conflicted on that thought. Because on one hand, I wish you were rich too. On the other hand, on one hand, I wish you were rich too. And I wish you were so rich that you could just drop 8K and not care. On the other hand, why here? Save your money. Also, I see what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. I know what goal you're trying to reach, and I'm scared. Cult of the Lamb, you say? Yeah, we are currently $101 away from Cult of the Lamb. Well, technically, not even $100 or $101. $100 and 50 cents away from Cult of the Lamb. After that, Lampy Cult merch. I don't know how Lampy Cult merch... Well, again, that's community choice, so that's entirely up to you. Lampy made is a need, not a want? No, it isn't.
Hashtag Cult of Lamp.
No. No Cult of Lamp. Also, why is there a hype train? No hype train, stay away. Also, let me see. That was another 100, so we are currently at 900. Hold on a minute. Where's the thingy?
Yay hype train.
960 cents. Or 64 cents. Holy cow. Merch is Cult hoodie for our Lampy plushies. I mean, I guess there's that option. Also, Umbra, thank you for gifting a sub. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so that would be a 2 plus that, so it would be a 3. 14.
Made tax.
What? Check in, save your money. Okay, so that's 23. I take it back. 24. Why? Okay, I know why, but still. Bad, save your money. Fast flutter, fast flutter. Chicken, I see you. Okay, I know you, so you know I know that it... You know what I mean. I think. I don't even know what I mean anymore. Anyway, why? Save your money. I guess we're currently down to $76 away from Cult of the Lamb. All I had to do was... What was that? Yeah, shout out Chicken. Chicken doesn't stream, but still, get him anyway. Yeah, Chicken. All I had to do was run to the other room. Okay. I don't even stream? That doesn't stop us here anyway. Look at Shoop. Look at Toshi. Look at, Nay. We shout out all of them, regardless. And Ryu. We also shout out Ryu. You did once? Do it again. Bro, me too? Yeah. See? Case in point. If I were rich, I'd be buying some 1982 to 1984 Trans Am Pontiac cars. You know what? Honestly, fair and reasonable. I mean, who doesn't want a car? Thank you for shouting out, Ryu. All right, we're going to save this. Oh, it's already... No, wait, no, it's not. It has not been updated. Hold on a minute. We got to update it again. Ignore the dash. It's just the same number. If I was rich, I'd fix my AC. You know what? Honestly, fair. Okay, I had to get food. What'd I miss? Well, we were working on horse model, and then they decided to get a little bit closer to Cult of the Lamb. They decided to start a hype train again. Oh yeah, I forgot. Speaking of, hold on a minute. Icy said that they sent me the character that got canceled for something. What character got canceled? Is that Love in Deep Space? Wait, what'd they cancel the character for in Love in Deep Space? Wait, do I want to know the story? You know what? We're going to ask it anyway. Honestly, if I were rich, I'd already have gotten out of here. I'd be living in the middle of the woods, living in a cabin. I'd be living in a cabin in the woods. I'd probably be dead. Anyway. Running a train on the bug. Why you gotta say it like that? If I was rich, I'd give my friends money. Same. I'd go for a normal-sized house, an air-conditioned warehouse full of loose Lego parts behind it. Oh, I thought you were going to say I would buy a small house and then put Legos on the floor. That's what I got from that. Lamp cult? No lamp cult. They didn't like his look and a lot of other stuff. Oh, fair. Dang, that sucks. Maybe you'll be able to get the character next time. Or maybe they'll redesign the character. What the? What the? Alright, Umbra, thank you for the 5. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money.
Have a good night, Mr. Moth. I'm gonna try to sleep if my body doesn't try to kill me via choking. DX.
Don't choke. Don't die. And thank you for stopping by there, Tron. I greatly... Or Okami. Thank you for stopping by there, Okami. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And I hope everyone who just got emotes from Umbra over here, I hope you enjoy those emotes. Alright, so let's see. That would be another 1250. So you go back over here. So 12. So that would be a... No, wait. That would be a 1 and a 12, so that would be a 3, and then that would be a 6. Get rid of that, because that doesn't need to be there. And then that would be 64 again. Sure, at 936. If I am correct. JPEG. Or PNG. There we go. Save there. We should be good. Oh, right. I forgot the 10. Well, now it's a 9. And then that 10 makes it a 74. Thank you for the bits there, Chaos Puppy. Which, by the way, there, Chaos. Since you added 5 or more bits, you have the option to add a message to the chat for the bird to say, and I will add that message to the text-to-speech to have the bird say it. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if I wanted to let you know that the option is available. Plushie giveaway. Yeah, the plushie giveaway is over, unfortunately. We just got, or yeah, we played it around 8 p.m. Yeah. Well, that's the first time I ever sent out bits. I didn't know how. Hey, that's what's... Honestly, I'm honored that you decided to drop bits over here. But yeah. if you wanted to add any of that, you have the option. Just let me know what message, and we'll add that to the text to speech. In the meantime, let me see. So we added the 10, and we added the 3, and then that should be all there. So yeah, I think we got everything. So let's save one more time. We're gonna just add that right there. JPEG. Also, welcome on in there, Triforce. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy.
Bark, 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 bark. Give money to the moth and pay the cult tax.
Bark, bark, bark. Does this look like a Mooney stream? Yes, we're gonna throw strays. Also, no, save your money. I'm doing well. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear. Forgotten thing Lampy long ago said he will read puns written during a hype train. Can't be shellish about it. Yes, I did add that to the thing about hype trains. We don't have to go through the puns if we don't want to, though. We can leave that behind, though. So now I'm treating this as a window to a man I never got to meet. Ah, fair. I'm sorry to hear that there, Icy. Maybe they'll give you another character in the future. Oh, wait, what was this? Okay, hold on a minute. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff. Okay, because the home base fan said no. Really? I'm surprised. Let me see. They threw such a fit that they won't be making any more. Wait, they won't be making any more what? Any more of that character or just in general? So I dropped the game. I was looking forward to him. Ah, fair, fair. Yeah, that's an unfortunate circumstance right there. You know what? You know what? You'll find a better game. That's why I stayed away from lads, since those fans are super toxic. Also fair and reasonable. I was gonna say, honestly, that's one of those games where, you know, how do I put it? There are definitely some games out there where you just don't, even if the game is something you enjoy, like, seeing the community just steers you as far away as possible. Like Genshin. Well, I used to enjoy Genshin, but then, the story kind of went downhill from there. All right, let me try to catch up some things. Let me see. I don't understand why puns bug you. Okay. Of course you would throw that one at me. I should show Icy my redesign of my male character. You should. Because he's a bug. Thank you for pointing that one out there, Quee. No more love interests? Ah, fair. Well, that's the fun. All right, let's see. Any more love interests, so no more men. Fair. Let's see. All right, they're just talking amongst themselves. That's fair. Sounds good. Hype train ended. Hooray. Thank God. No more puns. Or no more puns that I have to read. Choo-choo. Choo-choo indeed. Actually, no. No choo-choo. Yeah. Whew. That was a lot of talking. That was a lot of rambling and yammering and yelling at people. But we're making it. We're getting there little by little, slowly but surely. Puns are the spice of Lampy's life. Joke's on you. I don't eat spicy food. I'm not a fan of it. Right. We made the mouth form. Mouth open form. So here's the next move. We gotta do. Find mouth open form, or mouth form. There we go. So there's that. We're also going to go. Oh, it's already so on smooth 3. Perfect. So what we do, just pull that corner up and that corner up. Oh, whoops. Hold on a minute. We also got to get the nostrils and put them in mouth form. When it moves up, boom, there we go. That's horse smile. Thank you for the hydrate, Icy. I greatly appreciate that. I had hoped someone could have been creative with words. What do you mean? Chaos Puppy threw some puns in there. Also, where's my music? Also just realized the person I was watching has raided into me, so now I gotta find someone else to watch. Let me see. Who else is on that I could watch at this hour? There we go. I'm just gonna lurk in that channel. Merch? Thank you for promoting the merch. Speaking of which, folks, for those of you that did not get your chance at a Lampy plushie or a Lampy figure, that's okay. If you still want a shot at if you still wanted a Lampy plush or figure, they are available on the fourth wall page at a very affordable price. Lampy plushies are only 20 bucks. Lampy figures are only 10, plus shipping and taxes and all that. But yeah, they are still available, and you can still get a hold of one of them by checking out the fourth wall page. We also got mugs. What would Lampy mugs be called? Would they be called lugs? Anyway, you can find Lampy mugs over there. You can find stickers, plushies, figures, hoodies, all that good stuff. So there you go. Thank you for the bits there, Odd. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, right. I forgot. We gotta hide this one for a minute so we could actually show the progress we're working on horse. Also, let's give a shout out to Odd Aussie Gamer. My brain is fried. So we're just working on fumes now. Go check them out when you get the chance. I highly recommend that you do. Very chill times over there. Really cool streams. Really awesome folks. Go check out Odd Aussie when you get the chance. Lampy, I have to send this to you. What'd you send? Oh, right. Also, I was going to say one other thing. So, I did notice that there is a meme in the Lampy meme review. The only problem is, it also seems like one of those spoilers for, it was also hidden due to spoilers from Amazing Digital Circus. So I don't know if I want to show the meme or not. Should I show the meme? I do not know. You know what? Next stream, I'm going to show the meme. I'm going to give a fair warning and all that good stuff. I don't think it's a major spoiler. It's just like one scene, and it, well, I guess it might still be a spoiler. That's the only problem. Either way, next stream, I'm going to show the meme, and I'm going to, I forgot the other words. I'm going to give a fair warning before we show said meme. Someone still took the time to make a Lampy meme. We're going to show that one when we get the chance. Also, let me see. What on earth did Icy send? Icy, what did you show? Wait, were both characters named Zach? Okay, basically what Icy just showed me was that the character from Love and Deep Space that they had, they wanted that character to be a lot like Zach from Final Fantasy VII. The only problem is, they were a lot like Zach from Final Fantasy VII. Maybe not as in personality-wise, maybe not in as character design, but more so as they killed them off. They're dead and gone. You ain't getting them back. Yeah. Spoilers for Final Fantasy VII, I suppose. Spoilers for a game that came out 20 years ago. Over 20 years ago. I was trying to use my tablet pen upside down. Oh, dang. Illegal shout out? There is no illegal shout outs here. I shout out everybody. In fact, we shout people out that don't even stream. Why? For a little bit of bullying. Oh, crazy idea. Oh, crazy idea. Someone could make a Lampy mech costume for the Lampy plush and let the Lampy figure drive it. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Zach from Final Fantasy VII was hot. Fair enough, fair enough. A lot of people keep saying, or I hear that from a lot of people. More than 20 years, or yeah, more than 20 years. Final Fantasy X was 25 years ago. I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, it was, wasn't it? Final Fantasy X was 25 years ago. Oh my god, it really was 25 years ago. Huh. I'm sorry, folks. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis here. Because one moment I was thinking to myself, wait, 25 years ago? I was like 5 back then, and then I realized, no, I wasn't. 25 years ago, I was about 11. Oh, God. Look, I know I joke about, or, yeah, okay, I not even joke. I know I bring up how I'm old, and I always bring up, like, yeah, I'm old, I know it. Y'all can say, like, ha, 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 Lampy's an old fogey. Yeah, I tell you that all the time. But now that I hear that part, like, huh. Final Fantasy X was that long ago. I'm not gonna lie to you, folks. It's a bit of an eye-opener. Feeling old? Yes. More older than I remember. Which is crazy to think about. We might be the same age. Hey, old fogies rise up. I'm sorry, shoot. We were 11, and I was almost 12. Of course you're gonna throw that one in my face too, Queen. 25 years ago, the second plane. Okay, so funny story. One of the rare times where someone okay, so we're gonna talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Right quick. Yes, we had to bring that up. Well, we brought it up earlier today, but we had to bring this up. So, you might already know where this is going. If you've actually, even if you haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh!, you might already know where this is going. So one person went through a really, really long Yu-Gi-Oh! Combo. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hilf. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you for gifting a sub there, Umbra. So, normally I complain about the 50-turn long combos, the 37-minute long combos, all of that sort of thing. Not 50-turn. 50 move card combo. 50 move 1-turn card combo, that's what I mean. So, but one person took a really, really long time for a combo. I saw this video replay, or I saw a YouTube video of someone watching a video replay. And this one cracked me up. Because somehow, some way, they managed to make this combo, okay, not win the game, but they managed to pull this off. They wanted to go for a theme. They wanted to go for a theme, an event, if you will. So they went through a lot of combos, running through a bunch of cards to where they could get a couple level 7 monsters on the field, as well as get a certain magic card, a continuous magic card onto the field, if you will. They were looking for, you know the Kaiba's Battle City Tower? You know how Kaiba had that giant Battle City Tower where they were at the top of it and that's where they dueled? So the main premise of the deck was to search through their deck until they found a copy of the Battle City Tower. and then they place it on the field. And then they go through the rest of the combo. And they search for a second Battle City Tower. And apparently you didn't need to wait on this. You could play multiple copies of Battle City Tower. I think you already know where this is going. And while they were going through that combo, they managed to get a couple level 7 monsters on the field. And hold on a minute. There it is. So, while they were managing to do that, they managed to get a hold of a monster that they could summon from their extra deck. A level 7 monster, if you will. While they had not 1 copy, but 2 copies of the Battle City Tower. Take a wild guess what monster they got. I'll give you 5 seconds to think about this one. Because it is a monster that is a rank 7 XYZ that you select 1 card on your side of the field and 1 card on their, or yeah, you select one token on your side, you tribute that token to destroy any card on the field. All right, I think time's up. Oh, right, I gotta put this into Photoshop. Yeah, so this was the monster they summoned. And like I said, it has the effect to tribute any Mecha Phantom Beast. You could either tribute the token, or you could even tribute... No, wait, if I'm correct, you tribute the token, and then you destroy 2 cards. Obviously, I think you know where they're going with this. Any card on the field, even their own. And then they summoned a second. Oh my god. It was a hilarious moment right there. Seeing the person's reaction, seeing that combo go off, that was wild. I could only imagine what they were thinking when they saw that combo go off. Oh my god. Yeah. Now, since it was a YouTube video, they already give you the information to let you know what was going down, what they were going to play. So I'm only imagining what on earth was, like, how that person I could only imagine what they thought at that very moment when they realized, oh no. Oh no. Not the Jets. It was a really messed up situation right there, and I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me catch up some things. Is this the deck that took 2 people to carry? Nope. Well, there was that one too, but okay, so funny enough, yeah, they only needed 1 tournament to learn their lesson to not do that again. Chain loop? Yeah, there was a lot of chain looping. Oh, right. We're gonna hide this. Back to the horse model. Oh, sorry. It was just one of those moments where I was like, I can't believe they pulled... 1, I can't believe they pulled this off. 2nd, I can't believe they did this. Also, we're gonna go to this part, because I just realized this mouth needs a bit of a change. We're gonna go to head Y and pull those angles in a little bit. But then it has that problem, so we can't really do that. Let's unstretch those. And let's try reeling these points in. Maybe right there. Let me see. Yeah, that works. Okay, we're all caught up. We should be good right there. So we got horse model now. Now let's go back to mouth form. And let's put that smile back to normal. Mouth form. So we got smile. Although, I think we could do a little more with this. So let's grab the bottom corners. Also put this back to the center. Grab the bottom corners here. Pull up. Pull up. And that should be okay right there. Let's get rid of that. I think that looks like a horse smile. Kind of. I think that works. I'm going to pull those corners down. That should be good. Take that middle point. You know what? Let's take those corners and pull them down a little bit more. Really give horse frown. There we go. I think that should be good. Although, I'm also looking at some of these points. So let's go back to mouth form and let's try something. We're going to up the number of conversion divisions, like so.
Hey look, 5 months in the totally not a cult. Cult. Where? Hey Lampy.
There is no cult. Also, Umbra. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Umbra. Go check out the Umbra, Umbra kit. They play a good variety of games. Really, I want to say some really high energy times. How be things? Hope things are well. We are currently just drawing horse. We just finished off a... what's the word I'm looking for? We just finished off a... What are words? Just finished off a giveaway for a plushie. All that good stuff. Can there be plushie giveaway? Yeah, unfortunately, that was around 8 o'clock, and it's currently 11. Though, we might be doing more giveaways in the future. Yeah, we needed to do a giveaway for the, as one of the goals that we currently have this month. Hold on a minute. We're doing a giveaway. Yeah, that was the first 2 goals that we had. I missed it. Yeah, sorry. I'm pretty sure we'll do more in the future. That's why I tried to promote that one everywhere, like, yeah, giveaway. Or, well, I put that in the Discord and the other stuff. But yeah, we'll probably do more giveaways in the future, because we still got plenty more Lampy plushies, and we still got a few more figures, and all that good stuff. So yeah, don't worry, don't sweat. Even though you missed the giveaway this time around, we still got more in the future. We're going to hide this. Also, we probably need to put an extra 250 here, so that would be 40. Because that would be 50 cents. That and that would be 24. And then... So that was from the 50 cents alone. Then put an extra 2. So 42. There we go. Also, thank you for the 5 months. I greatly appreciate it. I hope things be well. Whew. Also, my brain is fried. I'm working on fumes. But we're getting there little by little. No, wait, wrong one. We go over here. I'm gonna put that there. I might add that like as an extended I might add that as an extended, or, you know, put more giveaways as extended goals or stuff like that. I think that might be the next move. Also, ad start in a minute. Same. Only thing I have left to block out color-wise are the wings. Oh, yeah. How's the coloring going, by the way, there, Queen? It's been a fun 5 months in the basement. Get out of the basement. I'm glad you enjoy the environment here. But still, get out of the basement. And take everyone else with you. Stretch goals? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. If we get if we reach the stretch goals, we might add more giveaway. More giveaway stuff. Yeah. In the meantime, we're going to put this back to normal. We're going to go to the mouth. We're going to up the... the meshes. Because I feel like that's what's going on with these ones here, is that we're trying to warp them, but the meshes are too small. They're too limited. We're finally getting the cult, we're finally getting the cult going off the ground. Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm worried. I'm worried about what on earth that means. Oh, so we're going to put this back to about 10, because I think 10 works. What? Nothing. Now I'm even more suspicious. Right, 10 and 10. We're going to drop that there. We're going to figure out why on earth this ain't working right. You know what? Let's try it again. Let's drop those numbers. Put that back over there. Take this angle, drag that up. Make that smile. Huh. Even then, it still looks like that. Even with the mesh. You know what? I guess we don't need that part of the mesh. Hold on a minute. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. $43 to lamb. Oh god. Wait, 942. Wouldn't that be 58? Yeah, I think that's like 58 away from lamb. So we're not quite there just yet. The only problem is this hasn't even been the exact start of the month. Don't ask me, I'm dumb. Fair enough, fair enough. You know what? All good, all good. Math is tough. Math is tough. Math hurts. But also, like I was saying, I also worry because we haven't even started the month, and we gotta have this going on for a whole month. And it hasn't, like, we haven't even started yet. Which, one, is really impressive, and two, is very terrifying. Because I know one person who really wants Marvel Rivals to happen, and I worry about that. Because I know they're going to be trying to push everyone to get me to play Marvel Rivals, and I'm like, I've already played Overwatch, I don't want to go back. Funny enough, we were talking about toxic communities. Overwatch is definitely one of those toxic communities. Definitely one of those toxic games. Isn't it 2? Yes, it's 2, actually. You're right, you're right. Bambi's another one. But I know one person who is really adamant on me playing Marvel Rivals. They show up every day like, Rivals. Like, no, you can't make me. Like, no, it's gonna happen. Rivals. All right, so we're gonna go to the mouth bottom. We're gonna put 2 meshes, or yeah, 3 meshes for mouth form. It's gonna nab this point. Also, let's shrink this down a bit. I mean, that's only like 1.5k away now. Yes. But it's also a whole month for them to reach that point. And that's why I'm afraid. Rivals. A hellhole. It'd be so fun. No, not you too. Don't make me go down there. You can't make me. Oh, well, I guess people can make me, but that's not the point. I don't want to go. God, I don't want to go. See, Umbra knows what I'm talking about. Umbra knows what sort of horrors await me if I play Marvel Rivals. So we're going to nab this corner, just pull that part up. Nab that corner, pull that part up. And then as well as that. And that. We should be good. Now for mouth top. Just got to pull these corners around here and there. And yeah, that should be all set. Now that we got all of that done. Next move, other side. At that point, pull that part of the mouth down, pull that part of the mouth. No, wait, pull this part down. There we go, much better. Now for this side, pull that corner down, pull that corner down. And we should be good there. There, perfect. Let's save. So now that's the horse's face when it frowns. That's the horse's face when it smiles. All that good stuff. Now we got to work on making the actual mouth open and close moment. So let's get to work on that. So mouth bottom, 2 dots on, no wait, that's for mouth form. Let's close that. Let's go to mouth open. Over here, move it all the way to the front. Oh, right, we gotta add mouth inside as well. Drag that whole thing down. Oh, right. Let's also go to teeth. Where are teeth? Teeth. We're going to put a clipping mask on mouth inside. There we go. So something like that, I think, works. Mouth inside and bottom mouth. There we go. So when it smiles, we're going to need to do something about mouth inside for that. So let's go back over here. Put 3 green dots. Take those corners, pull them way up. Pull those angles. There we go. That should be all right. Yeah, I think that should be good. Can you put Lampy's face on the horse body so we can have a cursed Lampy horse redeem once it's done? Why would you ask for something so... Yeah, why would you ask for something so cursed yet so brave? I will consider it. Although I think that's going to be a mutually exclusive thing to this model, or yeah, to my version of the model. Because I don't think it's going to be something where I'm just going to give that one out, or give that redeem or toggle as anything else to the horse, or how do I put it? I don't think I'm going to have that one available as a toggle for the horse. You said you wanted more Lampy forms? I didn't want to be Uma Musume. Welcome on in there, Requiem. You're just in time. We're talking about something cursed. How ya be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out. How was the Claire Obscure? Without spoilers, how was the funny game? Okay, not funny game. If anything, yeah. Let's give a shout out to Unholy Requiem. What were you up to? What were you doing? Well, yeah, how was the games? I hope it went well. Also, go check them out. Cursed. Yeah, also, this is for you. Hold on a minute. Here you go, Requiem. This is for you. But yeah, go check out Requiem. Very high energy, really cool streams, really amazing times over there. Really wild stuff. Also, if I'm correct, they are going to be working on something on the 10th. Look forward to that. Go check it out. I highly recommend that you do. Go follow them. And everybody stopping by from Requiem stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug in the mech is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the Live2d rigging streams. And today is one of those rigging streams. Well, it's actually two different things. One, we're doing horse Live2d model. We're working on horse Live2d model, which is going to be available on the Etsy page and the vgen page for only 10 bucks. Yeah. And it's going to come with some hair toggles and all of that stuff. Also, the other thing that we're doing, we just finished off, well, not just finished off, around a few hours ago, we finished off a plushie and figure giveaway. Which, by the way, folks, if you want to see the Lampy plushie and the Lampy figure, go check out the fourth wall page. All of those things you can find by putting exclamation point links. Secondly, I'm trying to get out of my current living situation because my current living situation is horrible. So I am trying to raise funds to put into a savings for when the down payment time has arrived. I can use that money for the down payment and move out of here and find myself someplace that's out in the middle of nowhere. Or at least in the outskirts. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you guys stick around, I greatly appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, right now, we are literally like under 100 bucks away from reaching the next goal, which is I am forced to play Cult of the Lamb. And if you know anything about this environment, I don't like the cult. But there it is. So yeah. Anyway, going back to the drawing going back to the rigging at hand, let's catch up with the Requiem. What were you doing? Let's find out. Also good to see you there, Quack. Hi, Lampy. Yo, Requiem. Hope things was going well. It was great? Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, I am free from work. Glad to hear that you're free from work there, Ace. That's what's up. I hate turn-based combat games. I love this game, and it's so awesome. Yeah, I heard that it's a little bit of a mix of both. Like, it's got turn-based, but you can also parry and dodge and all of that if you time it right. So there's a lot of action in that RPG. Expedition 33 is simply gorgeous. I need to play that game, but I can't buy it yet. Lampy tax? No Lampy tax. Actually, no, wait. If I'm correct, there's this other streamer named Lampy. They're an actual lamp. And you know what? There's taxes over there. So you should go pay those taxes over there. Also, pay the ghost tax. There's a lot of ghost tax. Like I said, Requiem is preparing some things on the 10th. So prepare yourselves for that. And save your money for ghost tax. Yeah, ghost tax. Absolutely will raid and lurk, as I need to figure out a quick dinner as it's 3 a.m. But shall remain around. Hope you have a great one, Lampy. All right there, Requiem. Yeah, go get food. Go get food, go get dinner, go get sleep. or do whatever it is that you need to do. And I hope it goes well. And thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Give the baby boy a hug for us, Rec. Let's see. It's turn-based, but you can dodge, which is easier, or parry, which is harder, but you counter-attack upon parry. Parry everything. Become the parry god. Expedition 33 is simply amazing. Yeah. I also see that it's on sale. And I kind of want to pick that. Homebro, save your money. Thank you again for the 5. I greatly appreciate it. How are you able to do this? Don't actually answer that question, but holy cow. I don't know how you pull this off. Lampy tax? No lampy tax. Look, I know I'm trying to ask for help, but no lampy tax. Especially Ombra, save your money. Also, we gotta update the thingy. Hold on a minute. Where is it? So that's technically 1250, so that would become a 1. So that would be a 5, and then the other 12, that would be a 4. And then that would be a 74. There we go. I think I know math. So now we are officially under 50 bucks away from Cult of the Lamb. Like about 40... Technically about 45. Alert was so late? Really? Wait, how long did it take? Also, I'm looking at this horse and I'm realizing they look like an absolute derp. Look at them. Eee. All right, now let's see what it looks like on the other side. Okay, so there's that.
All I can give RN. As someone else saving to move, I wish you the best of luck. I lurk now.
Oh, good there, Kai. As I always like to say, any little bit helps. Any little bit is more than I could possibly ask for. So the fact that you gave anything, it means a lot. And that applies to everybody. Like each and every one of you. Let's give a shout out to Immortal Podcast. Go check them out. Really cool people. And I'm wishing you the best of luck on your move as well, because, yeah, holy cow. Are we all just trying to move? I feel like, are we all in really bad spots? What's going on out here? Why are we all in bad places right now? What's going on? I just caught myself dozing. Should probably go to bed to do that safer. Yes, go to bed if you need to there, Spock. If you catch yourself falling apart and snoozing, go do the thing. Black colors are done. Rendering time. I'm going to sit here and cry real quick. But the rendering is the best part. Well, it depends on the situation. You got this there, Quee. I believe in you. Cult of the Lamp sounds like a fun game. Oh, God. Cult of the Lamp. No, we don't need that. Alert went off like a minute after it registered sub. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I could see what you mean now. That took a whole minute. I'm sorry to hear that. I know I am. Lousy trailer park. Gotcha. Fair and understandable. Yeah. I'm assuming they started upping the prices on you over there. Because I know that was I know a lot of people, like, originally it was the whole, okay, where I live, one thing that a lot of people started doing was buying up houses so they could rent them, or tearing them down and turning them into apartments. But most of the time, if it was cheaper, they would just buy the house, fix it up a little bit, rent it for God knows how many thousands of dollars. But since, what's it called? Since, loan interest skyrocketed, it was no longer profitable for a lot of people to actually buy houses. And because, you know, the demand was so low and the supply was getting bigger, because a lot of things that other people would start doing would be buy the house, Not even fix it up sometimes, just flip it. Just flip it for like hundreds of thousands more than, or thousands of dollars more than it originally was worth. But since they were flipping it for such a high price, no one was buying, because why on earth would you buy a house at that price? Like, who's gonna have that kind of money? Yeah, who's gonna have that kind of money? So the houses started not doing anything. So whoever was trying to make a lot of money off of houses weren't making a lot of money off of houses because they were selling them for too high. Anyone who was trying to buy or, rent out houses, they couldn't rent out the houses because no one was going to rent at that price, and the amount that they got them for is already too expensive as it is. So they were kind of stuck with that. So they started doing a different thing, which was, instead of buying houses, they started buying up trailer parks. And they started taking each and every one of those mobile homes or whatever it was that people were living on, and they started upping the rent on that, which sucks, because if you know anything about trailer parks, you know this. The building had to be bought. The building had to be bought while still paying rent on the property itself. So even if you bought your home over there, it would still be the case where you would still have to pay rent, and someone could just swoop on in and charge a whole lot more for rent. And because of that, you can no longer afford where you live, and the only option you have is to sell your house again. It sucks. So I'm assuming that might be the case with the rental price. Oh, and the price is not worth the quality anymore? Ah, fair. Plushie moth? Okay, Plushie, hold on a minute. How long have I been a Mac? 36 minutes ago? Oh yeah, definitely could switch out now. The lamp is the way, and the light. Oh, and the light. We're gonna leave the rest of that alone. All right, let's see. Yep, and the price is not worth the quality anymore? Fair. That's how I feel about where I live right now. Like, I've been telling my brother, like, look, we should probably... Okay, originally the plan was, since things were getting worse and worse over here, I was just telling my brothers, like, we should just argue for a lower rent price, because I know it was generous at the time, but now this ain't worth the price. Rent go up, but quality of the trailer parks has gone down. Over half the trailers are condemned and have been for months. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, it's definitely time to bail on that area. I'm wishing you the best of luck there too, Theracast. Or Kai. May the lamp light your way so you don't stub your toes. Also true. May the good lamp light your way. Also, thank you for redeeming Plushie. Welcome on in there, Riker. Can we give a shout out to Riker Ninja? Very funny streams over there. Very wild people. Go check them out. So for now, I sleep and lurk, have fun with horse. I will try. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it there, Kai. You go get that rest, you go get that sleep, and I hope you have a good night, better tomorrow, and a great week. Also, again, big shout outs to Umbra. Umbra, holy cow. Umbra is an MVP in a lot of communities. Like, holy moly, the amount of the amount of folks that they have been supporting. I was there yesterday for Tao's stream. Holy cow, that was wild. I was also lurking in your stream. I think it was either yesterday or earlier today. I just remember Helldivers. I remember Helldivers and like 2 or 3 other people. Did you save? Oh, Jesus, good idea. Yeah, let's save, because I forgot how long ago that was. Alright, so we got that part, but when it goes to this point, I'm not too big of a fan of the horse mouth. Not too big of a fan of that. I feel like I think we need to bring this down, or, you know, I think we need to warp that part of the mouth a little bit. So let's go to mouth bottom. And when it gets to this point, just going to pull these angles up. I know that looks cursed right now. Very, very cursed, and that's okay. I know what we could do to fix that. And I just wanted to round that out a little bit. I must hide. My crimes cannot be shared. You know what? Fair. I won't say much else past that point. I will just say, I know where they have been committed. I just won't say what has been committed. Okay, let's see. Too late, I didn't stub my toe, but I busted my leg on the side of my bed. Ow. Shines lamp on Umbra. Turns off lamp. Fair enough. All right, let's see. Time for horse to take a bite of time. I don't get it. But you were lurking? Thank you, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. I always try to lurk and support when I can. Depending on the place, depending on the situation, I try to lurk. Oh, so we're gonna go to this one. We're gonna pull the corners here, so drag that part up. Drag that one up. That should be good. You know what? Let's take these 2 points and pull them up. Right around there somewhere. That should be good. All right, let me see. Okay, that looks okay, but I think we can also just take... where did it go? Hey, mouth bottom. That should be the whole thing. Why does it only take the... Oh, because it's not taking the rest of the mouth. Okay, hold on. Mouth inside as well. Okay, so that's the part that needs fixing. Because that part seems to be okay. That part of the mouth, I should probably bring that down a little bit. Right there, maybe. There we go. Now for the last bit, which is... putting 2 dots over here. We're getting there little by little. Yo, Maeve, welcome on in. How you be? Also, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, Umbra. The rigging is eating your time. It has teeth to take a big bite. I don't get it. Just settling down for the night. Nice, nice, nice. I hope the settling down goes well. I hope the rest goes good. Because, yeah, honestly, rest is definitely needed. Rest is needed. Rest is necessary. Always get that rest. Go get that sleep when you can. I say that as someone who definitely needs sleep, but God. I need a good environment where I can't sleep. That's why we're doing what we're doing today. Because I need sleep. All the sleep as possible. Okay, so I think that part works just fine. Yeah, I think that part works. Let's put this back to the middle. Let's see. Okay, so for that one, we need to pull that point down a little bit. Let's also hold it in the middle. There we go. That should be good. And then last but not least, last one here. Oh, wait. Nope, not that part. Let's go to mouth inside. Because I think this is the point where things are a little off. All right, let's check that point. Drag that part down. There we go. Move that point. Drag that, and we should be good there. All right, all set. Wait, I don't think I did the stretch yet. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Here. There we go. Okay, maybe not that point because that part's looking a little off. Let's move it to the other direction. Okay, so we got that point. Let's check the other side. Raise that up a little bit. Take that point, raise that up a little bit. All right, let us see. Let's take a good look at the horse. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe a little high, or maybe a little too... Let me try something. Maybe right there. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works just fine. Let's see. I think the mouth forms look convincing. Yeah. I think we got to the point where the mouth form should be fine. It was just the mouth open that needed to be a little bit higher because I feel like the mouth was too open. And now we need to work on one last part. Where is it? There we are. You know what? We're going to add it to a certain point. Thank you for the crab rave there. And welcome on in there, non-imp. How be things? Hope things be well. Help Lampy to a new... Oh, let's see. Help Lampy to a new home. He's tired... Oh, he's tired and it's noisy at his bed. He had a little nap about forever ago. About the... I know what that is. The rooster. We're gonna go with that, with the rooster. But they're not wrong about everything else. I am trying to move, and I am trying to get away from these roosters and all these other sounds and all that other nonsense. I'm just trying to get away from this neighborhood in general. Because I was talking to a friend about it, and it turns out, yeah, no, this neighborhood was like that all the time. Like, it's been like that for years now. Or not even years. Like, generations now that this neighborhood has just been full of sound. Full of sound and nothing but animals. He does need a bigger basement. I need a place that doesn't have a basement. This way y'all don't have... This way I can get rid of y'all. Alright, so we're gonna put that. And then that mouth open. Or maybe I should have just have that as a toggle. You know what? Toggle. Yeah. Toggle. Because this doesn't make any sense. I know what I'm gonna do. New layer. Toggle. We're gonna call this one left. I'm just gonna put that at... Yeah, 30. Actually, you know what? Not 1, not 30, but 10. There we go. We're gonna put the... Right, I should probably show that part. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a new... make a new parameter. One of these little dials right here. So, in order to make that new dial, we're gonna need to go to that parameter tab right there. We're gonna need to go to that plus sign. We click on that plus sign, this new tab will pop up. And normally, when you first see it, it'll probably be -30, 0, and 30. That's how you're going to see it. And I want to show you that this is also one of those things where it looks deceptively complicated. Because you're going to see name, ID, ranges, blend shape, all that stuff. And the first time you see it, I know the first time I saw it, I was confused and befuddled and bewildered and maybe a little terrified. I'm going to show you that this is nothing to be afraid of. It's very, very simple. Now, normally, if you're just trying to make a new parameter with left and right or up and down as your option, then just put a name and then put OK. That's it. That's all. Just put a name. But for more advanced situations, like you're trying to make a toggle, and in this case, we are trying to make a toggle, I'm going to show you how to do that. Again, start with name. We're going to call this one lep. Now for the ranges, we got minimum, we got default, and we got maximum. Minimum means, or default means, you know, the standard, the default. I guess it's self-explanatory. Minimum is one side of the direction, like let's say if you have an X angle, that would be left and right. Negative would be your left angle. Positive would be your right, or yeah, minimum would be your left angle. Maximum would be your right angle. And in this case, we do not want a minimum and, well, we do want a minimum and we do want a maximum, but we don't want a left and right pendulum type of thing. No, we want an on and off switch. We want a toggle where we could turn it on, and we could turn it on, or turn it off. How do we go about that? Well, that just means we need two things. We need a default and a maximum. So where does that leave the minimum? Very, very simple. The minimum is also going to be the default. Now you're probably sitting there scratching your head like, okay, how do you turn the minimum into the default? And it's very, very simple. You just make them both the exact same number. If default is 0, then instead of making minimum a negative number, you make minimum also a 0. Therefore, your lowest number is also your default number. And your maximum is, you know, the opposite end. So boom, you got your off switch and your on switch. Now, in this case, we also want the on switch to move just a little bit faster. So we're going to change that 30 into a 10 as well. This way, it goes to the blep a little bit faster. So now that we got our minimum 0, default 0, maximum 10. It could also be 30, it could also be 1, it depends on the toggle you're trying to make. But in this case, we're going to go with 10. And you can make it whatever other number you want that works better for you. But in this case, we're going to go with 10. Once we got the minimum and the maximum settings adjusted, and we got our name, we put OK. That's it. So, to backtrack on that, or to recap on that, main thing you got to do, we're going to try this again. So main thing you got to do, go to your parameter tab, click on that plus sign, name it. In this case, we're naming it blep. Look at your minimum, turn that minimum to 0. Default, leave it alone. Maximum, adjust it to whatever number you like. And once you, mostly once you've adjusted your minimum to 0, put OK. And now, as you can see right there, we got our left and right dial, our on or our off and on switch. So now that we got that, let's go back to the drawing phase. There we go. And we're going to go to the tongue toggle as well as the actual layer itself. Now, the main reason why we need the layer itself is going to make a lot of sense afterward. But first, let's start with the tongue toggle. Or yeah, let's start with the tongue parameter or deformer. That's this green box right here. We are going to click on this and then move this button all the way to the right. Once we do that, We take our square and we drag it all the way down. That spot should be good. We can even stretch the tongue out a little bit. Something like that. Now, of course, you're also probably noticing something. That the teeth are in the way. The teeth are in front of the tongue, and that's a problem. I'm going to show you how we could fix that problem. Where the tongue is in front of the teeth only when the toggle is activated. When the toggle is not activated, the tongue will be behind the teeth. That is where we need the actual layer mesh itself rather than the parameter or the deformer and stuff. Well, we need the parameter, but instead of having the green box, we're going to have the actual layer mesh itself for this one. We're going to do the same thing as before. 2 green dots. But instead of it, well, one, we're going to need to put this all the way to, what's the word I'm looking for? In this case, we're going to need to go to the right. Actually, no, not yet. Okay, so let's try this again. We go to the tongue layer. We go to our blep parameter. That's our dial right there. We put 2 green dots. And then we bump this up to at least, we bump up the number to at least 1 on that blep parameter thingy there. Which you cannot see because of that model right there. Hold on, let me move this. There we go. Perfect. So now you can see the blep. Now that we got that, we're going to go to that 1 on that parameter. We're going to add a green dot right there. Now that we got that green dot, we're going to go to our inspector tab up here. We're going to go to draw order. Draw order allows us to adjust the layers, orders to the best of our ability whenever we get the chance. Or how do I put it? Let me rephrase all of that. But first, yo, Luca, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Epic Toaster. Epic Toaster plays a good variety of games. Very, very chill times over there. And if you want a place to really, really nerd out, that's a good place to go. They talk about planes and they talk about boats and all that good stuff. They also know about spaceships. They used to work for NASA. So go check out Epic Toaster when you get the chance. Whew. My right angle is 90, and it's earned that... Okay, I'm gonna stop. Anyway. It's fun to lurk and wrap... Okay, we're gonna stop there, too. Because I see Spock's just trying to throw puns out there every chance they can get. Alright, so, now that we got that. We want to go to our draw order. But, I just realized this one's gonna be a little tricky. Because of that draw order... We're going to need to bump every other number up. Because if we just put the draw order right over there, we bump up that number, then the tongue goes in front of everything else, and we do not want that. We want this part of the nose, as well as the nostrils. Actually, you know what? We might just need that part and the nostrils. Let's just automatically put them in front of everything. Let's just put the nostrils and the nose at 520. This way, that face is always in front no matter what. Now that we got that done, let's go back to the tongue. So, the game plan is, when it's at 0, that draw order is going to be at 500. When we get that, or when we get to that point 1, that draw order is going to be at anything above 500, but below 520. So 503 is a fine number. And once we get to this point, again, 503. And there we go. We got our horse blep. And that horse blep stays there even when we close the mouth. Blip. there we go. We got our horse blep. And to show you what I mean, when that toggle goes back to 0, boom, no blep. Blep, no blep. Blep, yeah. No blep, 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 blep. There you go. Okay, we're done. Okay. So we got the eyes done. Yeah, we got the eye done. We gave them the blep. We got the mouth rigging done. Hold on a minute. Now, this is a simple mouth rig, I'm not going to lie. The mouth rig on this horse is very, very simple. If you were working on something with a little bit more, it probably... Yeah, if you were working on a more humanoid model, it would probably take a lot more work. Or if you really wanted to go absolute ham on the mouth rigging, that is also possible and doable. I don't feel like it, but it is more possible and doable. But yeah, if you just wanted a simple mouth rig, just 3 on the mouth form, 2 on the mouth open, and there you go. We also readjusted the head angles a bit more to be a little less buggy. That's also saved before I forget. Thank you for the clip there, Queep. Thank you for catching me being a dork with the blep toggle. Okay, something happened here. Hold on a minute. Alright, give me a second. I need to find out what just happened with the... Okay, I understand what happened. It's connected to the mouth form, so we still have to adjust a few other things. So let's go over here. Put that one back at 520. Put it to the other side. Also at 520. 520. There we go. Go to the nostrils. Are the nostrils connected to anything? No? Okay, we're good. All right, we got everything all set up. We got everything all good. We're gonna save right there. Let me see. Also, it's about to be 12 midnight. And I have been struggling to stay awake all day. But holy cow, we got a lot done. Okay. It may not look like we didn't, or it may not look like we got a lot done considering that we worked on the head angles last time as well, but we did readjust the head angles to look a whole lot better. Now it actually feels like the head's turning in comparison to where it originally was. If you want to see what it originally looked like, go look at the beginning of the channel, or the beginning of the video, or look at the end of last stream's video. You'll see exactly what I mean. So yeah. We got all that sorted out. We got all that set up. And I'm currently, my brain is currently frying. But I got a lot of it done. And my eyes will not open. I think this is a time to call it a night. I think this is a time to call it a day. Because I think my head's starting to spin. So I'm going to go pass out for a minute. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I apologize to everyone who just showed up. But, yeah, it's getting pretty late. We're gonna go find someone to raid, but I will be back on Thursday, I believe. I believe I'll be back on Thursday. Eat, drink, stretch, sleep. Yeah, I need to do all of that. I'm gonna go get some rest. I will be back on Thursday. Could be playing some Path of Exile? Path of Exile with a 171 really funny stream. And if I'm correct, also Jiro. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I believe Jiro is also going to be there. But yeah, I know 7 has been wanting to play Path of Exile for quite some time, so we're finally going to get into that. And, yeah. I will also be back on Friday to do some more, either some horse rigging or just regular drawing and stuff. I don't know. We'll figure that one out when we get there. We'll see how much energy I have once we get to Friday. But yeah. Good dreams, Lampy. Thank you. Hopefully. Thanks for the stream, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And that applies to each and every one of them. As I always like to say, no one has to show up. The fact that people choose to do so, it means a whole lot of work. All right, who is on at this hour? Let us see. Where can we drop everybody right now? There are a few options. There are a few options that I see indeed. There's one. There's... How long has that person been on? Holy cow. I am currently trying to see things here and there. You know what? You know what? I don't know how long this person's been on. I don't know how long this person's going to be on. Okay, looking at the situation, they might be calling it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, they've been on for many, many hours. Let's find... You know what? Let me see. Let me see. Okay, no, that person's not on. Dang. Okay. Let me try another. We're figuring this out. We're figuring this out. You know what? You know what? I know someone who's probably going to be on for quite a while. So I know... Oh, they just started. You know what? You know what? We're going to drop you folks off with another bug. We're going to drop you folks off with another bug, another moth. You could go pay moth tax over there. So, yeah, look forward to that. Would a trank dart be okay? Yes, trank spot. Okay, seeing that joke? Yes, definitely tranquilize Spock. Just shoot him, double tap, just to be safe. Alrighty then. Gonna drop you folks off with a Morbid Moth. They are currently playing Diablo 3 with some friends. So let's go drop you folks off over there. They just started streaming too, so they're gonna be on for a while. And also, thank you all for stopping by. If you would like to help support the channel, one good way you can do so is by checking out the links page. If you want to keep up with the channel as well, you can find out when we're streaming by checking out everything over there. We got socials to let you know when we stream, what work we're working on, what projects we have, also what things we have available. And if you want to go check out the Etsy page for affordable models, we got a lot of them over there. Okay, we only got like 7 of them. But you can still go check that out. We got affordable models on the Etsy page. We got Lampy merch, Lampy figure, or Lampy plushies, figures, mugs, and hoodies and stickers on the 4th wall page. And if you or someone you know is looking for emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, Live2d models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or just the rig, or even animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. Every little bit helps because it keeps the roof over my head. Well, at this point, it's more so that it helps me get one step closer to getting out of this rut. And I hope you all have a good day, a better tomorrow, and always remember, you're all awesome in your own way because you folks make these streams in this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks and all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too, because the fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing means more to me than you could possibly imagine. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Right, raid message. Raid. There we go. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. And yeah, okay, bye.